Moshi, Moshi! Good morning, beautiful people, again on this terrible Monday morning, right? Because Mondays aren't fun for anybody. Except for maybe people like me who are off. But I will not ask you to wallow in my day off. Enjoy it. Don't enjoy it. Have a beer. Don't have a beer. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. But that's fun. That's what we do around here. God damn it. Is it the gray sweater? No. Shirt? Is it OBS? Is it the camera? Am I getting old? Is my eyes failing me? It could be any of these things. But back again with Persona 3 Reload. Loving the fun we're having with that, pretty much. That's how do you not, right? Persona, high school, fighting shadows and whatnot. I can't get much worse than that. Game? Are we gonna do something here? Are we gonna? Okay, maybe I just had to hit another button. That's what we had to do there. Can we show it? Can get there? We go. Yes. Online features. Hook me on up into the internet, please. That's what the world needs from us, is the internet. Can you imagine a world without the internet? Oh. Be great. Kids would still go outside riding bikes and whatnot and all that fun jazz, I'm sure. Kids still do that, but, you know. Knowledge is in the tablets. Hold that game on up. We are 17:54, almost at 18 hours. Give me more save slots there, Atlas. 15 is not enough. How am I supposed to figure out what we're doing? But regardless, we're in the classroom and we're gonna answer some mail. Was there something we're gonna do? Maiko would love to hang out. Maybe we'll stop off at the pharmacy as well. The old people love me. Healthy brain food. I'm sorry, no? I don't even know if I can do that. Yeah, let's go and check out what's going on at the pharmacy. Did we? I can't remember if we went to Tartarus beforehand or not. So I don't know if I want to go to the not there. Our nurse friend, you know, where he injects steroids into our bum. We'll find out. And then we'll go hang out with all the people. He's gonna be like, "What are you doing here, man? You didn't hang out on anything." Yes, scholarly pursuits were interrupted. And I am healthy enough, which means I didn't go and do some Tartarus, which is fine. Okay, look, dude. It's been like a whole weekend of me forgetting about when we last played, so don't get mad at me, okay? Don't get mad at me. All right, let's go on over to the pharmacy. Let's go do that. Let's see what's on sale. See if there's good things here, there, or everywhere. See what's worthy to spend my 50,000 yen on. Just for the record, using medicine alone doesn't guarantee good health. Eating a balanced diet and exercising regularly are more important than coming here. Anyways, enough chit chat. Take your time and browse.
There's a sale today.
All right, so
buy whatever you need.
I don't know if these were like good things to have. Oh yeah, like 77,000. These are a good thing. Can I?
Which ones?
Okay, so you can buy a lot of those.
Something not right? Which ones?
Let's get up to
Hey,
and
which ones? You should
get 5 of those each. We got the super cat food. I don't know if we should buy more, so just I'll buy more. Discharm, Dispoison. I hate having those things on me, and I don't have like a Kyria or bomb and thrown on there. So again, 5 of these because I hate having those on us. Rage is okay. You can rage on the internet, right? Band Ace.
Which one?
A couple of those. Other than that, we are pretty solid. So, yeah, I got everything we need. Are we playing like Dr. Mario up there with the pill poppers and whatnot? Is that what's going on? It very well could be. Does our friend over here have something going on?
Good day.
Is there something you can assist me with? Let's see if there's any
Here are my
requests
requests.
to have or gain. Nothing. It doesn't look out of the ordinary. Have an Oberon with the skill Mazio.
I won't insist you do. Very well then.
Oberon with Mazio. Let's see if we even have an Oberon. We do not. So we need to get an Oberon and then get him to have Mazio. Alright, that's fine. I think there was the cat. Let's see if we can find the cat. That was the station outskirts, I believe. There is a cat there. Meow. I guess we can't yet hand that in. Nothing else going on. Okay, we went there. We don't need to do that. Bookworms is open. You see, lately, my wife has been saying that she wants to see Bastion Chan. Looks like we can grow closer. But I don't think our bond will grow even if we spend more time with them. Okay, not now. And what about heading on over to, with her? Feel like we might grow closer to Maiko soon. Should we meet up? Always hang out with children and old people. Maybe bring them on all over together at the same time. Be nice. Let's meet with Maiko. Anything else here that we're missing? Sometimes they just... Really? Really? Garbage cans right there. It's not full or overloaded and people just can't throw it out. What are people trying? Is that spray paint? Is there... What's going on? Little chickies over there just having the love of their life going on. It's great. Alright, let's go meet up with the child. I am trying to think, do we have multiple of something yet? Not that I see. Like it would be good to have a hanged persona, but at what cost would we give something up? I do not know. Everything is going to learn something. So we don't want to get rid of something yet. We'll leave it be for now. So what are we going to play today? Well, let's spend some time and find out. On the slide first. Okay.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Of course we can.
Yay! You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today.
Now, mind you, this little girl does look old enough, but I am a high school student, so it is a little weird that, like, she's just talking me up. We barely know each other, and I'm gonna take her off to somewhere else. But if her parents don't know that she's gonna go off to Wild Duck Burger.
I love going out to eat.
Who doesn't?
Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along.
Fast food brings everybody together. That's what I see.
We used to have so much fun together.
Oh God, are we getting into the world of divorce?
Why would they get a divorce?
There it is. Oh God, well don't say that. I don't know what the answer would be. It's definitely not that. Do not blame the child. It's one of those things of where, like, do you be brutally honest with the child and tell them that they fell out of love? Or do you just give the other adult answer, which would be, you do know the answer, but you don't want to tell the children? It's probably they fell out of love. Then she would probably argue with that, but she looks old enough to relatively understand that. Like, if I just give an answer, like, she looks like she trusts me. I know it's not her fault. Even if it is her fault, you don't tell them that. Let's see what we get with they fell out of love.
They don't love each other?
Look, kid, I don't know. Oh God, I probably answered the wrong thing.
I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
Yes, it is. Well, now I'm thinking there probably wasn't an answer that didn't lead to this. I mean, you could have told her it was her fault. She doesn't understand what love is, and then if we just said, I don't know, then she probably would have jumped to some crazy conclusion regardless, so. How are you, DJ? How's your weekend? She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Calm her down, obviously. Wait for her to finish. Wait for her to finish what? Like her meal? She's just sitting there like munching on the fries. Mommy and Dad hate me. Is that what would happen?
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry.
Oh, sure. I mean,
I'll try not to.
there we go. Well, we still got it out of the way, and all right. Why does the girl have a blue G?
I have to go home now.
Okay. Did I pay for this meal? I mean, look, I got money.
Thank you for playing with me today.
You know, when we get into the dating world, not the two of us, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna have money be flown around to be taking, you know, a 6-year-old out for lunch every day. But after seeing Mike go home, I headed back on to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back indeed. So tomorrow is Sunday. There will be no Tartarus tonight, because there's no reason to, because then we can't see the nurse and have him yell at us.
Hey,
Please, Yucatan, you're the only one who can save me. This is the last time, I swear.
What?
Oh, but it's also, I believe, exam week. Why am I the only one? Fine, just stop whining. So, where did you stop taking notes? Oh, probably like the beginning. Yeah, looks like we can maybe study together then. That might be alright. And then don't forget, Sundays, that wonderful TV show on, buying things. I'd like you to hold off on going to Tartarus today and tomorrow. Would that be alright with you? Yeah, that's fine with me.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Please use this time to study for exams. Okay, that works for me. Anything going on there? I assume that just means that Elizabeth wants to hang out. I don't think that there's like an actual social link thing there, but let's go hang out with these.
Oh,
Can you do something about this guy? He came crying to me for help studying for the exams. Oh, come on, you gotta help me out here, Yucatan. Bastion, you'll help too, right? Right? Let's study together. Alright, thanks, man. So you'll help too, right, Yucatan?
jeez.
She will.
man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Keiichiro Senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second. You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right?
How's Yakuza 3 going there, DJ?
A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace, and the perfect mood for learning.
Well, I mean, this table does look clean, looks organized relatively on all of our sides, and, well, we've got the mood set right for you, Junpei, to start learning.
And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
Ooh. I think we should do arithmetic.
Something on arithmetic, huh? Understood.
Okay, please don't talk like that ever again.
Long ago, they tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5 plus 4?" But then it barked 10 times.
That it would be wrong.
He asked for 9 times 2, and it barked 20 times. Guess old habits die hard for the sheepdog. It couldn't stop rounding them up.
Oh, okay. So everyone just has terrible dad jokes.
I wish I could cut you out of the equation.
Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
It's a nice change of pace. I'll give him that.
Right? Can't have a good study session without a good break.
Oh, please. Don't let yourself get infected by Junpei's influence. If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too.
Yukari's right.
Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
All right. We all got down to busyness and continued studying for the test.
Oh, this goes like that. Then you take that and carry it over to here. And then, hey man, you mind giving me a little help with this one?
Always for you, Junpei.
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
I'm gonna give you a little bit of honesty here, Junpei. With someone like yourself, I picture you sort of like a Norm Macdonald, so don't give a pause. Just go right with it, okay?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own? I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
All right. So we get to enjoy our Sunday before we roll on in. Exams are coming up and almost time for the home shopping show. So it looks like we'll do a little shopping. We haven't done the online game either, which will open up another social link. Be a good spot there. Save the game. Check out the TV because it doesn't take up any time. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers.
Amazing commodities.
I am your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the Home Alone security set, coming along with Kevin. Alright. Living by yourself, feeling insecure in these treacherous times? Fear not.
Good, good.
First up, we got the blinding flashlight, or it could be a flashlight, depending on how you go. And you get 3 of them. With these, your house will be an impenetrable fortress. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait! There's more!
Not bad,
I'm gonna throw
kid.
on in a few freeze sprays. Guess how many? 3. All that just for 29.80 yen. And this is a special, limited product, available today only. You heard right, today only. So should we buy the blinding flashlight? Absolutely. Hey, do you got any more of those left?
Thanks, kid.
Yeah, next time we'll be introducing a beginner's home cooking set. Don't miss it. That's it for today, folks. We are all sold out. Sorry. See you next Sunday. Same bat time. Same bat channel. All right. What's the mail saying today? Healthy brain food again? I don't think so, Tim. And what is the town map saying? So the strip mall, which I'm assuming is probably for the bookworms. Like I said, it would be probably good to get on into the desk. The internet connection seems to be back up. Now we can play the game Junpei gave me. Innocent Sin Online. Playing the game will take up some time, but we might meet new people. So yeah, let's play the MMORPG. Autumn, the year 1996. One new message from Phil. Brooks? Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Oh. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. But what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Sup? ASL? Oh, wait. Are you a nub? Does she mean noob? Is that how you're supposed to read noob, but like in internet speak? Oh wow, like you haven't finished making your character yet. I guess the new default skin was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. It's not like I bought many new people. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Welcome to the game. Cool to see ya. Wait, it's not popular anymore? Oh, sorry, I kind of OOC'd there. We're supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah, so what do you call your character? All I see is no data. I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect. And I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Have a little deja vu? That's clever. So am I supposed to get something here? Are we still talking to Phil? Oh, really? I'm impressed I didn't think many people played that. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? No way, I'm usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. And we've acquainted ourselves with a player who goes by the name of Maya. So I assume, like, you know, the name of the game, Innocent Sin, that's an old Persona game. I don't know what the connection is with a character named Maya, though, unless that also was the name of a character in the old Persona game. We'll run with it.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
Sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive. Traisto. And she signed off. Daytime goes on into evening.
Oh.
Yeah, it's me. I'm sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. Since you've given so much time to exploring Tartarus, the least I can do is assist you with your studies. On that note, I've arranged a study group for today. I've already invited the others in the dorm, so if you can spare them time, I'd like you to attend. Absolutely I can. What is this guy? Oh, like, the color of it, like, looks super weird from back there. I was like, why is it a weird blue? And then you come over here and like, nope, just dad jokes. Oh, that's right. Midterms begin tomorrow. Oh, those were the days back when I used to pull all-nighter cram sessions. After all, you've got to study night to 5. Get it? Please stop. Please stop with the terrible jokes. I can't take any more.
Hello.
So midterms begin tomorrow. Are you adequately prepared? It would be problematic if you neglected your studies because of our extracurricular activities. It won't make fully up for it, but we've decided to hold a group study session with everyone today. It isn't mandatory, of course, but would you like to join us? Yes, I will join the study group.
All right. Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence.
Okay, yes, there's May Blues, there's some pentagram thing.
What's the matter, Iori? feeling the May blues?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. Oh, you smell that? It's insane.
Did you shit yourself? Smell what?
You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral scent coming from Kirijo-senpai's direction.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Ha! Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. Ah, I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
Are they really talking about how someone smells? While they're like literally sitting across from us?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. Smells pretty good, right?
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
I've been waiting for this.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs! Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
The enticing smell of the beef bowl motivated me more than usual.
Beef!
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
Yeah! Beef!
That's all Junpei needs, just a little bit of motivation.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
Yeah, and if I can remember, I don't think you can go to Tartarus during exam week either, right? Because you have to be up early. I think like this week just sort of rolls into itself, right? Just like exam, do nothing, exam. We are dressed for success. First semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 6 days. I can hear people talking.
Hold up.
Oh no, there's a test today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who really haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too.
Excuse me?
Escara? Is that a ka or a ka? Ka? Ka. Ka-ka. Whatever. Quit being such a nag. I'll totally forget 5 vocabulary words listening to you. I spent last night cramming, and now I gotta go memorize them all over again. And the first bell has rung. First day of exams. The last question was a little difficult, so let's give it a whirl. Oh, I thought I answered them. So this question seems familiar. What is the other common expression used to describe May sickness? That's the May blues. Oh, so you can't use the network here, it doesn't look like here. I first found your channel while you were playing Persona 5 Royale with Cheese, and now you're playing Persona 3 Reload. I am, yeah. I mean, my channel almost really started with playing some form of Persona games, so it was fantastic. But welcome back on in. How are you? I'm still gonna believe that you are a crow, and you went, "Ka!" Right, next question. Which of the following did Leon Foucault use in his experiment on the rotation of the Earth? I believe that was the pendulum. Oh yeah, just rolling through the days. I assume you are also a Persona fan? Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? Ooh, that is the one I cannot remember. I want to say magnetism? It's magnet. I don't think it's. Hey Google! Google doesn't want to answer me. Hey Google! Hey Google! Okay Google? What is a pantograph for? Electricity. Interesting. Yes, I'm cheating on my exams. Who doesn't? So the name is Eska, as in short for Escanor from Seven Deadly Sins. I hope I got that right. Then the second half of the name is Ra, and as in he's a great character. That's the name Escara. Hopefully I got it right. Okay. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? I want to say that was the Jomon. It's not the wrestler Asuka, right? Yeah, what's that one? If I just type in middens, does that pop up? God damn it, my fat fingers. It was the Jomon period. One more day. Yo, Ty. Midterm exams end today, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay today, I'll finally be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. That way I can just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? I don't mind at all.
I owe you one.
Great. I already talked to Mitsuru and she was fine with it. Good luck. Yeah, Akihiko has finally joined the team. Well, I mean, he was always part of the team, but he was, now he can, fight with his little fists of fury. All of these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. All right. Now, male, people to hang out with maybe? Suspicious? Oh, study a student, not suspicious. Only time will tell. I'm not gonna worry about my score. That's a good way to approach it. Junpei, how do you think you did? How does it feel to be free? This is the best part about exams. Who cares about the marks they give you? Man, I bet I'll get depressed once I see my scores. Well, don't think of it that way. Well, I guess it went okay. Let's wait for the scores to be posted, though. Okay, what about you, Yukari? How do you think you did? We're finally done with exams. Oh, they were so hard. Right now, all I want to do is kick back and relax. Well, luckily for you, I think we will get a day to... oh my god, lots going on. Another sale today at the pharmacy. Healthy brain food. The old people want me to swing on by. Okay. Maiko wants to play. And then finally, Yuko. Want to go somewhere? Let me know if you're up for it. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to strength. And it might grow closer to Yuko soon. It sounds like she's going to win the dealio there, so let's go on meet up with Yuko. Look at her just sitting in a corner, all fun, just enjoying herself. Oh, hey, Ty. Exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Hopefully you're not too beat from all the studying. There's no practice today, so it's the perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, want to hang out with you? Absolutely. Let's go hang out with Yuko. But first, I gotta go grab a beer. It's vacation. Gotta enjoy. Alright, beer in hand. Leftover baseball beers are the best. There needs to be, I'm with you. I said that earlier. I think, 15 save slots is not enough, but they're keeping with what the original game was, right? So, alright, spend time with Yuko. So where should we go then? Should we get something to eat or maybe do some karaoke? Let's decide on the way out.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants.
I will say, I know there's a lot of games that relatively have 3. That sort of is terrible. There's those games sort of, because you can really get in trouble with something with just 3 save slots. 9 seems to be okay, not overdoing it, but it's sort of funny when you think of it, especially when we're talking about save slots in games like Trails, where or something even like Baldur's Gate, where there's literally an unlimited amount, and you're what's the holdup of limiting the amount of people? For this, was it just UI that you didn't want to make a different page of UI or whatever? Yeah, those people are crazy people. Crazy people utilizing only one save. It's fine. I think especially from something from a Baldur's Gate point of view, where there's a specific run you can do where you just utilize one save slot, and you can never go back and go back on something that's fine. You live with your choice, and that's an okay thing to do. That's a fine way of playing a game. But like I said, I've been burned multiple times earlier on with other games, and usually I want to say it hasn't happened on the PC. It certainly has with corrupted saves, and usually that's the problem. If you only have one save, then and that one's corrupted, you're usually screwed. But I have seen it where specifically on a PC, usually the save slots are all separate little files. So if one is corrupted, usually all of them aren't. But on something like a console, where they're usually you might have different save slots, but they're not necessarily all different files. And what happens is usually, if they're not separated file-wise, that if one's corrupted, they're all corrupted, type of thing. So it sort of doesn't matter. They give you that false little interest there.
And then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess.
Don't you hate when you do that? Leave a few tissues inside your pockets and they just come out.
Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
In Japan, do they have school shoes, and then do they have outside shoes?
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Yeah, so someone's playing a shitty trick on Yuko. Does this happen often?
After the first few times, I stopped counting.
It sounds like she's getting a little bullied here.
I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson.
Just pull her by the back of the hair and yank her head down. That's a lesson that.
That was a joke, okay?
Oh,
I'm an
never mind.
Really? Come on, let's go.
But she also just lets it roll off of her, right?
So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Running tights.
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san.
Is that your new boyfriend?
Yeah, what are you, jealous?
On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
Teenage girls are relentless.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
Then what is it for a girl to be attractive then?
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
If that's really what you want to do, I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere.
I saw that AJ Lee finally came back out of retirement.
A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
I wonder if she signed like a long-term deal, or if this is just sort of like a one-off type of thing. Like, I can't really see how they wouldn't at least sign her to like a year deal type of thing. But you know, very much I could also see of just like, you know, like, let me get it out of my system, see if you know, I want to come back. She signed a full-time contract?
What are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all. Hey, let's just go already.
Sorry. It's 5 o'clock
Sorry
somewhere.
you got dragged into that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess everyone was sort of like that. Everyone was already jumping to that conclusion that it was going to be, you know, her and, you know, because who else would literally team up with Punk, obviously. But like, you know, it is good that it's AJ Lee, but sort of just makes you wonder, like, what are they going to roll with it after that? Because, you know, the women's division is honestly very, very good compared to what it was before when AJ Lee was the diva, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe they had that always in their back pocket that it possibly could have been Ray if you know, AJ Lee couldn't come to terms or just didn't want to come out, which is fine, right? You know, she's been out of the game for a while, right? So, hey, don't worry about it. Friends of yours? I highly doubt those would be friends if they're talking to me like that.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down.
Yeah, Cena versus Brock. You know, that'll be a good match. That's what people want to see, right?
That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school.
I really would love to see if they could really work out Cena's last match to be against Edge. I know a lot of people are looking at the way the contracts work, and I think Adam Copeland's contract ends in October, so it sort of looks like there's a possibility that it could happen, but I know that's just like, you know, people just hoping for you know, everything they want. Like, you know, he looks like he's more than happy in AEW, and that's really what, you know, is important too, is that these people are happy where they are.
Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating.
Well, that was something I thought someone was saying of like, Cena just doesn't have enough weeks in the year left to do all of these matches that he would maybe want to do. So what someone like on Reddit has been saying of like, he's doing moves of people to show his appreciation of what they did. Because didn't he do the Styles Clash at the Clash or something? I want to say, didn't he do that? So, you know, that's his little nod to AJ Styles. And, you know, and then if he did the Edge Spear, I mean, you know, it would be great if they could still get it to work. That'd be fantastic. But I mean, you know, you gotta work with what you know you have type of thing, and he's only gonna be out a certain amount of weeks and whatnot, so, you know, do what you can.
But turns out he was seeing her at the same time. When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend, even though I was a victim too. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous?
Yeah, against Logan, he did the Styles Clash and End of Days, which is, yeah, which he's not really doing anything now, is he? I mean, maybe he doesn't want to be wrestling anymore, but...
And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge.
The Angle Slam and the Edge Spear, okay. Very nice. Cena's adding in a little bit more than his 10 moves that he has, right?
Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Makoto. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you.
I think, you know, you can't speak until you absolutely know for sure, but I really think John Cena will probably be one of those for sure people who will, like, literally proper retire. Like, I know that's a weird thing for wrestlers to do, but, you know, he's not on, like, you know, his 4th marriage, which, you know, like Ric Flair, or has other issues, or, you know, is going off to another promotion. Like, I think he will actually legitimately just say goodbye to the industry, go off and make movies or TV shows or whatever it is he wants to do. And I'm sure he'll come by, you know, he'll come by for some stuff like, you know, obviously when the Hall of Fame comes calling. But I really don't think he'll be involved in anything. Like, he wouldn't do a storyline with anything. Danielson's going to be full-time commentary. Who's he replacing? I was feeling, I mean, AEW's got a pretty good, you know, commentary thing. Like, unless they're sort of treating him like Jim Ross, like, to come by for big matches, but I never knew of Bryan Danielson as someone that, like, oh, I really want to hear him on commentary. Just because he was a good wrestler doesn't make him fantastic at, you know, which I assume would be color commentary. I don't think he'd be the play-by-play. But I mean, I like I haven't watched AEW in a while. Are they still rocking Shivani, Excalibur, and then switching on out? You know, Jim Ross does the big matches, and Taz, right? Like those 3 people are fine. Why would you get rid of any one of those? How you doing, Lothars?
He called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward.
Danielson's very good on commentary. I don't think he's any better than those 3 people they currently have, I think is the problem. And I don't want, like, I don't even like it when, like, I don't think Jim Ross is anything fantastic. I've said it, you know, multiple times. I think what a lot of people get stuck with Jim Ross is just a few little call signs of very big matches and then just associate him with that, which is fine. But I think Shivani, Excalibur, and Taz are all fine at their job. And if you're only going to be throwing in Danielson because he's another name and you got to replace one of them, like, you know, and then 4 is too many. 4 is too many. Yeah, I think part of the problem, I think, with Me Too, Lothars, is when Jim Ross originally left the WWE and sort of like did a few things like AEW and New Japan, like a lot of things that soured me on him in particular, like, was like he got a lot of the names wrong, like a lot, like unacceptable when like that's your job, right? And I can accept a little bit of the fact of, like, you know, calling, you know, Adam Copeland Edge, if you know, like that, but it's still unacceptable because when I think of Jim Ross, I should be expecting professionalism and to be perfect. And I know not everyone can be perfect, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, that really soured me, and especially this time in when he was doing the New Japan stuff, like in Wrestle Kingdom, like not even knowing the wrestlers' names, like not even getting them wrong, but just not knowing who they were, like that. Like, I know everyone gets old and people forget, but I mean, like, that was your job. You should have had a cheat sheet that you should have been going over the week before, going, here's the matches I'm doing, this is who they are, and relatively for who he is in wrestling, he should probably know many of those people, right? It's not like he was just doing, like, a couple of hobo Joes, like the Brooklyn Brawler versus, you know, some useless tit, you know, for a Saturday night main event match or something. Like, he should have known who those people are. They are all somebodies, right? But I digress, as Taz would say. How's your weekend, by the way, Lothars? They called you my boyfriend. That must have made you feel awkward, huh? I feel like honored's a little too on the nose at this point in time. We barely know each other, but I would say I don't mind.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, I'm showing my age here, but I really did like, you know, the old school commentary. I mean, as much as I'm not a fan of him, you know, personally, like, you know, Vince McMahon was pretty good on commentary. I liked Mr. Perfect. I liked Bobby Heenan. Gorilla Monsoon, Macho Man, Randy Savage, and who can't forget about Jesse Ventura. Like, I think those are all people way better than Jim Ross. Maybe not Vince McMahon, but Vince McMahon at that age, to a lot of people didn't really know, unless you were in the know, knew that he ran the company, right? You just thought, like, oh, like, I can put 2 and 2 together type of thing. But I think that's the old, like, if you were to ask someone who grew up with Jim Ross being their guy, because that's a big portion, right? Their 90s, you know. I can't blame them.
Should mind a little, right? I'm a high
Like, Jim
school
Ross
girl,
was
after
good,
all, you know.
but I don't think he was as better than those people, in my opinion.
Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the 2-timing thing, okay?
And I won't be afraid to admit either that Jesse Ventura coming back from, you know, 4 Saturday night main events, you know, you can tell he's lost a step or two, much like Jim Ross. But again, I sort of feel like, you know, they were making the same mistakes type of thing, unfortunately. But, you know, maybe that's just the age thing and being out of the game for that long.
You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that 2-timing jerk a long time ago. just so you know.
So she's telling me that, you know, hey, I am available though.
You might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
All I need, you know, is Gorilla Monsoon to tell Bobby the Brain Heenan, will you stop? That's all you need. Yuko seems flustered for some reason, but the relationship has grown. There's a documentary coming out for him.
Well, that's
Is that on
fun.
Netflix, I
It's late.
assume?
We should be getting home. I'll see you soon.
Wasn't too bad. I had softball tournament all weekend, so just you know, a little sore, but you know, happy that I got today and tomorrow off, and then I work Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm back on the. And I got going off to fire college for a week, so. And then I'm off the following week, so everything will be okay. Did we win? No, we lost every single game. We went from last year winning the championship to just not really being able to put anything together, unfortunately, but it happens. Oh yeah, still fun. Had fun. That's all it was. No, it's you know, it's a weekend of beers and barbecue and
Back.
essentially just with baseball intertwined somewhat, you know.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man.
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time.
So you had a full house on Saturday and Sunday, eh? No rest for the wicked, eh?
Besides, we found another Persona user.
I feel like the same way though, like it sort of sucks when your weekend is sort of like you know, busy, like for, you know, typical like yourself, like your time off, like, and then you had no time off, so you're busy, even if it is for something fun. I'm pretty happy that it's you know, you still need that wind down time. FFAN's sister and brother-in-law and 2 kids and a friend of FFAN's, so it's been like that for months. I hear ya.
We did? Sweet. Are they a girl?
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
What's her name?
Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Never heard of her.
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
Are they also from Saskatchewan, or are they from afar?
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her too.
Here, we're gonna give you this gun, and we want you to shoot yourself in the head. And then when you do that, you get to call your persona. I know it sounds really American, but do so.
What? We're giving up on her already?
Her friend lived in Saskatchewan for a while and lives in Toronto now, but has a house in a small town in Saskatchewan. Okay. FFAN's sister and brother-in-law are local. Okay.
But I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Moved on over into the big city, Hogtown. I don't know why they call it Hogtown. I don't think there's any hogs in Toronto. I'm sure there's a legitimate reason, but...
Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. Let's just quit it, okay?
Here's the box I had ordered. My fleshlight has finally come on in. Let's save it up again. So what are people saying or doing now? I'm going to, you know, even if we could do Tartarus, we're not going to do that. What a bummer, am I right? There could have been another girl on the team. Yeah, real bummer.
Right
Yeah, I knew I wasn't the only one who felt that way. Something matter? Just wanted to chit-chat. We're very lucky to find another Persona user. However, it can't be helped if she's unwilling or unable to fully participate. Yeah, I know.
Oh, right.
It's a bummer how Yamagishi can't join us in fights, but don't worry. I'll be back in no time. Or did you want to team up with her instead of me? Just no answer.
Sorry, my mistake.
You don't have to answer that. Are you really that worried about how I'd respond, though? Actually, not at all.
Hey,
Junpei's acting stupid again. He doesn't care who joins us as long as she's a girl. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, but more girl power is good.
okay.
Well, yeah, Junpei aside, it would be nice to have another girl with us. Yeah. Alright, no messages. What's the town map saying? I don't know, where the mall. I feel like there should be a train that goes the whole other way around.
Marvelous.
You can sense power growing within me. But here, have some Twilight
I'm looking
fragments.
forward to it.
Oh, we
Here are my
could we hang
requests.
out again? Didn't know she wanted to hang out at night. No, I didn't. I
Are
wanted to
you
see what was
accepting
the
a
one.
request?
The Big Eater Challenge at Wild Duck Burger. That's probably something that has to be done in the day, would be my guess. But,
Very
let's see.
well then.
I'll hit the right button eventually, I promise. Mystery Burger. Eating the burger might help me gain more courage. So grabbing a bite at the burger place will raise my courage. And a lot of time to waste. Nighttime only. The Wild Duck Burger Big Eaters Challenge is underway. As Elizabeth mentioned, there is a food challenge tonight. Should I spend the night here? Yeah, let's do that. See if we can get it done. We might not have enough courage though. That's probably the problem. I don't know. I can't remember if she wanted us to just try it or if we had to complete it. Let's do this Big Eater Challenge. This is a ridiculous amount of burgers. I wonder if I'll even be able to finish.
Somewhere.
Oh my god, you're damn right. 10 minutes late, I'll let it slide, but we're ready. Got a beer ready for you, Kat. How are you? Happy Monday. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Do we focus on a single burger? Do we look away from the burgers? Or do we glance at the pile of burgers? I was calling with the boyfriend of Paul. You better be. You better be. That's unacceptable. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I don't think I can finish this. I couldn't eat it all. I'll have to try again some other time. Okay. Courage is getting up there. Yeah, how was the weekend there, Cat? I got a text message. Hey, am I free? Flew by way too fast, as it does. When do you head for Switzerland? That happens soon, right? Since we got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. Alright. Not right now, but I will hang out with him because it's Sunday, and I want to get that TV thing going. Boyfriend is going to India next week. Wow. That is, it's exotic. For work. New message from Maya and healthy food people. The irritating song has come back on in for Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Was it number 5 where he wears the glasses to make it like so people don't really know who he is or what he's going on with? What are you selling me
I'm going to do
today?
it.
Oh yes, that's right. You brought it up last week. The beginner's home cooking set. But don't know where to start? First on up, we have the all-purpose apron. Put this on and we'll turn on into a first-class chef. But it is wonderful.
Not
But
bad,
wait,
kid.
there's more. 2 Umugi waters for 5,900 buckaroos. That is a little tight, but I will buy it.
Thanks, kid.
All right. Yeah, don't be introducing a healthy lifestyle just yet. Enjoy the
Bye-bye.
beers. And next Sunday, same bad time, same bad channel. All right. So, I do like hanging out with people who did message me, and Kenji did want to hang out. So, looks like we can go and do that. Take him up on it. Despite the fact that Kat would love me to hang with Maya. Just gotta do what we gotta do. And then, later in the evening, maybe we'll go and do some Tartarus, finally. Dude, you just got the greatest plan from that manga you were reading. I'm totally gonna get Miss Kanu this way. You wanna hear it? Huh? Do you? You know you want to. Okay. So this is what I'm going to say to her. Hey, Miss Kanu, I'm having a really hard time with this problem in my pants. And then she'll be like, oh, well, let me take a look. And pulls my pants down and just, for some apparent reason, just stares at it. Oh, don't worry, Tamichi-kun. I'm here to help you. Just you leave everything to me.
Yo, what's up?
And well, what do you think? Perfect plan, right? Boom, sex. So again, we have to, if I'm remembering correctly, we have to cater to this guy, right? So we don't want to tell him flat out it's not gonna work, and we can't say that I have a better plan. We have to tell him it's perfect. That's the things he wants to hear. There we go. It's totally gonna work, right? Sure. And I will have the shoulder for you to cry on when you get rejected, ever so easily. I learned a little bit more about him today. All right, let's continue our research so that I can get my happily ever after. But is that just some weird way to say a happy ending? I'm counting on you, dude. If you come up with something good, I'll buy you dinner or something. Parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, right? Nice bowl of ramen. Okay. Let's save the game again. Chat it on up with the new... To really get my feel for battle back. A trip or two to Tartarus won't cut it. I feel like I'm gonna want to go out every day. Well, if you're going tonight, give me a shout. I'm raring to go.
So,
Our exam results come out tomorrow, huh? I don't think I flunked it or anything, but I really couldn't study like I usually do because of Tartarus and everything. I should probably make excuses. I just gotta plan better for the next exams. That's alright. Alright, now let's go on over to Tartarus.
Let's see.
We were very lucky to find another Persona user. However, it can't be helped if she's unwilling. Well, we'll just make her willing.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. And we should be able to hand in that new quest on into Elizabeth here for the...
All right, it's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
We're counting on you.
Don't worry, I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed. I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here.
How was my weekend? I had a softball tournament all weekend, so it was fun, you know, barbecues, beers, had some fun, lost all of our games, but you know, relatively nice and chill. And it was the little guy's birthday yesterday, so we took him out for dinner to his favorite pizza place, so he was happy about that.
I'll make up for all that.
Starting to
time I
realize
lost
how
before you know
expensive
it.
kids' birthday parties are about to be as well.
Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
You had a heat wave. The party was great, but so hot, and you ate too much. Really, it's really rather chilled out here. Since September really is like, you know, we went from a super hot August to just, you know, lucky if it's hitting double digits here and there. It's been pretty chill here, but we had a hot weekend. I would have liked to have had a really nice hot weekend. It was only like 16 degrees, which wasn't bad. Like, you know, it was nice to just be able to chill, but...
Good day.
About requests.
Here are my requests.
Oh, prevail. So we got to get that courage up is what we need to do. Okay. Courage.
Very well then.
Alright. So we have got Akihiko with us. So he's just good. So we'll probably just check his equipment that he's rocking. Got the brass gloves, red vest, inverse shoes. So he doesn't have anything that he can really play. I assume he is a power user, strength type of thing. So bestows an ability to dodge light attacks. That might hit the spot. What month does it sort of like get cold for you, like generally, DJ? Like November? Like where like it just is always going to be relatively cold type of thing? Oh, that's right. So now we can... Okay, so that's the outfit. Not the biggest fan of it. Is that the only outfit that comes with? December, maybe. Oh, geez. That's pretty nice. All right. Let us go on in. Where does it take us if we go up here? Will we resume?
All right.
Use the teleporter. Don't want to start at the beginning. We'll be there forever. Let's maybe try on the 28th floor. Work our way up again.
Time to start exploring.
Ah, everybody does love Junas, don't they? Does not really get cold here? Yeah, I would assume so.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Did he say party people?
All these floors look the same.
One year in December, it was 70 degrees on Christmas Day. That sounds wonderful.
You can target a weakness.
Do you not have a... You don't have a Mag... You're gonna learn a Magaru. That's fine.
Fortuna!
You're in shorts. I wish. You know, I heard Lothar's is a...
Leave it to me.
It's all you.
Is a guy that's a year-round shorts wearer, I believe.
There,
So
you can go for a weakness.
Come.
it's one of those people.
Nice one, son.
This should end it.
Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, do we have, yeah, we already have Valkyrie, so... More experience, please.
That went great.
Yeah, it gets a little too, chilly here for
Nice going,
me in
Senpai.
Ontario to be wearing shorts all day. It would be interesting in the new place.
Two
Let me
enemies
show you what I
detected.
got.
They're no threat to us.
Muy coming.
Because like the problem like with this place like right now, like I'm right beside a window
Alright,
and
here
our
we
windows are absolutely dog shit.
Leave it to me.
But like obviously I'm assuming
I'll show him.
the new place will have, you know,
Here's your chance.
nicer
You can target a
windows.
Alright,
So like you'll probably
it's my
retain the
turn.
heat and everything a lot better. So maybe I could turn into wearing shorts a little bit more. That was like really delayed there. I'm a little concerned and worried.
Everyone, follow my lead.
And if I can remember correctly, when Fuka comes on in... Oh, that's HP will be fully restored. Okay. That's when Mitsuru comes on in and joins the party proper, right? Because right now she's just on the outside, giving us all the lowdown.
Ooh, I spied some treasure.
And then Fuka becomes that person.
We heading up these stairs?
All right, let's
What was
keep
the name
moving.
of the girl in Persona 5? Akiba?
There's a shadow!
Cannot remember.
Time
3
for a fight.
enemies. They shouldn't be a problem. Two enemies down. You can do this.
Come on. Oh, there we go.
Good.
That's the blows
One
we're
less to
looking
worry
at.
about.
Futaba. What did I call her? Akiba?
This guy's the last
Yuri's
of 'em.
taken one down.
Damn it!
You're paralyzed. Do you have a way to recover? You won.
Paralyzed?
Now
That
let's
could be
move on.
fun. Yeah, all out damage attack. We're gonna grab the first one. See how we get to that arcane burst. Bum 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 bum
Now,
bum bum
back to
bum
business.
bum bum.
Limestone cave thingy is actually kind of pretty.
Limestone cave thingy? What are you talking about?
This would be a
Oh, a hard one. Hulk Hogan again, ladies and gentlemen. Hulk Hogan again. Yeah, that'll tickle.
Yuri
Thank you for
avoided
that.
the attack. Great show of skill.
May he rest in peace. No, he doesn't get a chance. He's now in this game, so it just never. That was years, yeah. You know, despite all maybe the shitty things, you know, let the man rest in peace, right?
It doesn't look like you can strike any
Let's
weaknesses.
see.
Excellent. Nice hit from Yuri.
We cut it.
Need to get some media out there, I think.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
And hopefully Hogan doesn't get back up. He can't get back up. That's
Here's
perfect.
your chance. You can target a
Do we
weakness.
want to do a sonic punch? Right in the penis, maybe?
Excellent.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you, Serrano. Thank you for reminding me to drink my beer. It's been sitting here for like a half an hour. One of these days it's gonna get too warm, and I'm gonna have to finish it. Yeah, he sure is.
There. You can go for a weak.
For all the 80s Hulksters, you know, you gotta
Excellent work.
eat
You hit a
your,
weak
say
spot.
your prayers, eat your vitamins, listen to Jimmy Hart, all these things. Oh god, now he's called upon revolution again. Or the evolution.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Hey, good morning, Arak. Good morning to you as well. How are you? How's my favorite dog? You will always be known as that, always. Oh, another arcane fool.
just like we planned.
Is he crying? What is that? Is that sweat?
Nailed it. Nice going,
Nailed it.
Big.
Yeah, you did. Going on up. Keep going up those floors.
It's a treasure chest.
Okay, I will find the treasure
Even if we're able
chest.
to head upstairs.
Just it right here. A revival anal bead. Wonderful. You're doing good. Finally got some good quality sleep after the past few days of rough stuff. Went to bed at like 9 yesterday. Wow.
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
Poison box.
Not so fast.
Thank God that missed. I do hate that. Yeah, doesn't that feel really good to just get good quality sack time, especially when you've just been needing it? Yeah, go to bed at night. That sounds like me, like after a day shift at work. I am so exhausted after a 12-hour workday, getting up at 5 a.m. that it's just like I'm usually in bed right after dinner. Maybe I'll watch like a TV show, and I am out like a light. Just, you know. No, do not auto recover. I hit that button bajillions of times.
That chest looks like it's working.
Another hard one. Hopping on in to put my wireless headphones while I go fix a sausage and egg burrito for breakfast.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
I will be here. How was Serrano's weekend?
Great hit, Takeba.
You take it from here.
I got this.
There, you can go for a weakness.
But the whiskey shall be here in spirit. Okay. Woo woo. Woo woo woo. Yes. Oh God. Oh, we already have Lilum. Thank God. I was like, hey, that one. That's a very quick to get the arcane burst there. Now what do we roll with? I think the experience. You just keep the experience flowing. That's how you get up there. Make things
Just
easier
like we
for
planned.
yourself. Well, he's just rolling on in with all the show ups there.
Pretty well.
Homunculus, or however you're supposed to say that. Biscuits isn't here to tell me that I'm saying it wrong, so.
Shadow up ahead.
Give me a sex. I'm on my way to the PC. I will give you all the sex
You
that
have an
you
item that can
need.
hit their weakness. This is the perfect time.
Not literally, of course. You
If
just
you
need
use
to
an
be
item,
funny.
You can target the enemy's weakness.
Why do they get a turn every? Just so quickly, right back after that. Like 2 turns in a row and a critical. Get out of here.
For real?
This is absolutely ridiculous.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
You need to get Miragi
Enemy
here.
down. Keep that
That's
up,
what you
Yuri.
need.
Yuri's taking one down.
Got it.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
For sex, you're not my cup of tea, but I like your response. There, nothing wrong with that,
The
right?
enemy's down. Good hit.
This is sort of like a little bit of a remix on get ready. On the music here. Oh, they gotta get use of her. She's probably making a pretty penny. Ice break. More experience, please.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I would assume she is probably going to be a limited dates type of person. And nothing wrong with that. Like, I mean, when you're a wanted commodity, much like her husband, I mean, you take advantage of that. You make all of the money that you want and do as limited dates as they will allow. That's contract in 101.
Let's get cracked.
There, you can go for a weakness.
You don't have a Mazio?
All
Nice
right,
one, leader.
the enemy's down.
Not that.
Leave it to me.
Come on, I'll show him.
It's all you.
Probably would have been
Here's
Akihiko,
your
would have been
chance.
the better.
You can
Yeah, he's
target a
only got
weakness.
the vacuum slash.
Persona.
Oh god, just dead.
One less to
Just
worry
dead.
Ready, winner.
I'll leave it to you.
Now we're talking.
about. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Sonic Punch.
Do it, Polydeuces!
One less to worry
To the
about.
mat.
You can't. Don't pull any punches. Time to put you down.
What's that? Something cat took a tumble. Money. Can't turn down money either.
Just like we planned.
Does everything just go on to him now? On to the next, or is it no?
Perfecto.
No other player will be seen anymore.
Looks like we've mastered.
Looks like you've what? You mastered what?
Pay attention next time.
Weekend was great. Spent a lot of time with Trails to Azure. Just yesterday did 3 in-game days, and now the hard battle to start Chapter 4. How about yours? Was good. Good. Filled with softball, beers, and barbecues. It was great. I'm out of it, but
you can target the enemy's weakness.
I feel good. Thank you for asking.
Here's your chance. You can target a
You
weakness.
can basically do everyone back here.
Holly do that.
Oh, I was gonna use her media, but
Enemy down. Not bad. Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko. Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
Now let's finish him off. He cannot pass this up.
yeah, I got a couple days before I go back on into work for a couple days, and then somewhat of a little bit of a weekend off before I gotta go off to work fire college for a week. So
Good teamwork, everyone.
I'm interested to sort of
Now on
see
to the
what
next.
that'll be like, because it's apparently a new course. So yes, I get to actually play firefighter for once. You would have chosen the card? What card? Oh, like for the experience?
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the
How you doing, Ninja? College football and beat up people in Yakuza 3.
That was close. For real?
Oh, do I hate that you guys get I should have checked the survey. Should have checked it
You should be
beforehand,
able to hit a weak
but
spot.
there it is.
That's it, Akihiko. You knocked down 2 of them.
Yeah.
You're up, Guido. Got it.
Should be able to hit that guy with the light in the background there, and should be good. The skill card, it was Invigorate. It was a very good card. Oh god, I don't even like really pay attention to that stuff. Maybe I should. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another one.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
How about your weekend, Ninja? What was that? What'd you get up to? Video games? Levels are flowing. Second. Oh, diorama's gonna be really
That
nice to get
certainly went
eventually,
well.
for sure.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Ugh. Hopefully we can get a weakness from you.
Shadow. Let's take it out here and
Yeah.
now.
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it. Might actually get something from this. Had to finish Daybreak 2's post-game. With that done, I've turned my attention to Shinobi Art of Vengeance. That's gonna be a lot of experience, I think. 1,200! And an odd coin.
Nailed it.
Wonderful.
Nice going, Junpei.
Ice Charm. Ice to see you.
This will be a fight.
Hulk Hogan again? It's like the third Hogan we faced.
We've
The
got the
enemy's
upper
strong.
hand.
This is going to be a tough fight. Now, you're on a roll.
How long did Daybreak's 2 post-game take you to sort of take care of there?
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness. You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
Give him heck.
Hitting for
Here's
80
your
is
chance.
pretty
You can
good.
target a weakness.
It's not very long. It's not like Reverie long.
Now let's finish. Everyone, follow my lead.
I don't. But so it's not that, like, you know, not to just poo-poo on Reverie again after we've played it, but
For any weak points.
is Daybreak's like weird timing of like Reverie. The thing about Reverie's post game that bothered me was because it was too important, in my opinion, to be post game.
You have an item
like
that can
is-
hit their weakness. This is the perfect time.
Is Daybreak sort of like,
To hit a weak spot.
you can play it or not really, you don't have to play it type of thing?
We cannot pass this up.
Thankfully, you did most of what was needed during the main game. Okay.
I'll put you down.
So what did you take? Media? These are some really good cards. Oh God! Everything in my body hurts. It's a problem of going from playing one softball game a week to playing 5 in a 2-day span. I wish. Oh, it does. Oh, I have one. I was just gonna say, I wish you would tell me how much I have. Heal me up, please.
Just like we planned.
And I'll be on the lookout for the next Invigorate.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Some of these are just overly simplified.
Now, what do we run into next?
Hey, can we take a break? I'm getting tired of the
Are you
same old
already
view.
asking for
That's
a break?
fine.
Are you kidding
Keep
me?
your guard up.
I mean, I know it's Junpei, but geez Louise. That's a wild
you.
beast. I was hoping we would have raged him.
We
Sort of
don't
did
know
the
the
opposite
enemy's
there.
weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
Take this.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them. We don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
Well, might as well try a light. See if that'll work. We got lucky.
You're on a roll!
Yeah, like I'm wanting to finish Pokemon before I at least start. What's the next one I'm on? Daybreak, right? Daybreak 1 will be the start. Bewilder. Do I want to be getting all of these skill cards? Like, is that the way to approach this? Like, if I don't have one, do I want to be getting it? Or is there only certain cards I want to be getting? Let's just get the ones that we don't have and see if they're worth it or not. I don't know if, like, they're traded in for something. I can't remember.
Certainly went well.
Mahaya gem. Mahaya. It's just like those chia pets, remember?
We could head back, but it's your call.
You got the teleporter. I hate when you go out of your way to get to those things and then nothing.
Shadow spotted.
Mostly get experience and money. I know, but like Ninja was saying about there was the thing for the you know.
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's weakness.
Getting Invigorate would have been nice, so.
There, you can go for a weakness.
2 more to go.
That was awesome.
Obviously, there is some good points to them.
Justice is served. This is over.
Yeah, I feel like money sort of does
Let's do the
fix
same thing for our next fight.
some issues later.
Prepare yourself.
Okay,
If you use an item,
friends.
you can target the enemy's weakness.
There.
Yes.
You
That's
dodged
what,
it.
that's what you
Well
want
done.
with the rage. Oh, don't heal the lion. Cowardly lion.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Early on, cards are not really anything amazing. Later on, they get progressively better for collection and duping. Thank you. Emule? Emule, I hope I got your name correct. Apologize if I didn't.
One of your teammates can hit a weakness. Shift to switch attackers. There, you can go for a weakness.
Yeah, I just had to keep an eye because I missed the an invigorate, which I would assume would be good. So, but like, so what do you use the cards for? Like, I think it's good to be leveling up some, you know, good personas and whatnot. Get them, you know, once they stop learning anything, you know, beyond the use, then we can fuse them on out, right? Basudi. Been everywhere there. Good. To give skills or passives manually into personas. Okay. Thank you. So invigorate probably would have been something good to have for someone, maybe.
Sometimes we run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
Yeah, and then sometimes we just run into a floor where there's just no enemies for back-to-back floors. Back-to-back-to-back floors. How does this happen?
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
Although I do remember this was where I was getting mad of like, oh my god. There's a faint enemy presence on a floor much higher from where we are.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Alright, keep it in mind. Important, yes, but the nature of what was at the center of the post game makes sense. The Septarian of Mirage, its causality incarnate, that, and then the main game dealing with the Septarian of Steel, having to deal with both of them during the main game is a huge leap in logic.
We don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
Now's the time.
How about Magaru? Oh god, please not kill me.
You think you can
Thank
hit
god.
me?
Could you imagine that hit my main character? I would be so upset. Although I do believe I do have some, what are they called? Monoculus?
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go!
I think those are the things that pop in case you die or something.
If only we
I'm going to
knew.
assume if you guys hate
See if you can find them.
or are using dark, you're gonna hate light.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah, fix your tie. You know, the collar does look a little on the tight side.
All right.
We've secured the perimeter. Still have a little time before the shadows reappear, so it might be a good idea to do some reconnaissance. What do you mean?
Let's see.
So one of you will split from the group to canvass the floor. That way we'll be able to explore more efficiently. It's still risky, of course, but one person should have an easier time avoiding shadows. If the scout can find the stairs, it'll lighten the load for Ty and the main squad, so how about it?
Hey,
Come on, dude, you know I'm the man for the job. Okay, go on out and do it. Find me some treasures. So after combat, you'll have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The allies scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member if you choose to scout. So, he's run off.
Ooh, maybe they're.
If I go on to the next floor, he will come with me, I assume, right? Like, I don't know what he's really finding, but Oh, so we did get some stuff. Okay. So it looks like we've all safely rendezvoused. Well done.
Best to stay on your toes.
So it looked like it only did that, sort of because everything was gone, or at least it said it was. Yeah, watch out for the Reaper.
Now's our chance.
You're carrying something that
Yep.
can hit a weakness.
Yeah, let's use these.
Call for this.
Nice one!
Is there a timeline for the Reaper? I think it's like different in every game. Some games it feels like it's 10 minutes, some games feels like it's 2 minutes. Rakukuja. Experience was.
And that's how it's done.
I mean, I assume I will hear the chains.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger. That certainly went well.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Yeah, you'll hear the chains. What's the Reaper like at this level?
This will be a difficult
Oh, this one
battle.
looks dark.
Stay focused.
Hit this?
Okay, that tickled.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Good hit.
We don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works. If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
That didn't work. He looks like maybe light would work again, maybe?
Or something.
Nope.
I have to do this. There's
Appreciate it.
That was close. For real?
For real?
This may be a good test of your skill.
What's the plan? Harvey!
Nice. It's weird to like run into somewhat of a tough enemy just sort of out of nowhere, like randomly. But as long as I got
If you use an item, you can
got
target
ways
the
of
enemy's weakness.
kicking his butt, lowers your attack. That would be something nice to use.
There, you can
I was
go
gonna
for
say,
a weak
please tell me you have fire. At least 2 of us have it.
The enemy.
You're on a roll.
Get ready.
Is there more outfits than just the Velvet Room ones that I just
You're
got, or
carrying
no?
something that can hit a weakness.
Focus. Seriously?
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
I was gonna say I haven't heard these
Here's
people
your chance.
bitching
You can target a weakness.
next door to me in a while, and I can't tell who is yelling.
Let us have it, fellas!
Always something. Oh, beautiful.
There.
Yeah,
you
nail it
can go
again,
for a
I
weakness.
guess. Double move gum.
Excellent
It's my
work.
turn
You
now.
hit a weak spot. All
We're
right,
on a
you
roll,
won.
aren't we?
Great work out there.
560.
Ah, yeah! Who's
Oh
up
yeah, indeed. Come on, please hit these things.
next? It's the stairs.
Where else do you go? Nope, straight forward. Forgot I had some diced ham cubes, so the burrito became even better. I mean, I'm not a
We don't
ham
see that
guy.
kind of
Like, I
test
love
on.
me some bacon,
Let's not
but
pass it up.
sometimes those hit the spots, right?
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I can hold my own in a...
Oh God, I almost just didn't realize he was there. Oh, a nice dancing couple. I
We
counter.
don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
Focus.
Right one.
Perfect.
Yuri avoided the attack.
Let's
Great
see.
show of skill.
Harvey!
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
Yeah, just go around punching people,
This
right?
may be a good test of your skills.
I'll go with.
Paired with a little sausage, egg, and cheese, definitely. What kind of cheese are you rocking on there? A little bit of cheddar?
What should I
We
do?
don't know the enemy's weakness. You'll
Pull
just
the
have to
trigger.
see what works. Well done.
Easy peasy.
Let's continue exploring.
Don't get Cartesian Cat started on cheese. She's gonna tell you the right pairing for that sausage and egg and how you screwed up in life.
There's a shadow.
See? I know my audience. After you finish Shinobi Art of Vengeance and Pac-Man World Repack, you're gonna start Trails from Zero. I
If
can't
only
blame
we
you,
knew the
man. That's a
enemy's weaknesses.
fantastic
See
game.
if you can find them.
Fantastic.
This? That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
No! How do you God damn it. Cheddar.
Not good.
Yeah, we have these individually packed cheese sticks, so the calories are still measured. Like, you mean like the cheese strings? Like those?
Can't stop me now.
Don't think so.
Successful dodge from Akihiko. Impressive as always. Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Perfect.
All right.
one, leader.
The enemy's down.
It's all you.
That isn't cheese. Now hold on, cat. Cheese not. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You're telling me this thing right here. This ain't real cheese? Nah, bruh. See, I was hoping to find the package. To prove you wrong, but I only had these things. And now I gotta eat it, obviously. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There is like a weird, like, glossy, waxy look on that. And I'm going to assume partially that that's probably to keep it fresh in some way, shape, or form. Processed? Not wrong. Alright, who are we releasing? Maybe Lilum? Who if I have, like, not used here? Yeah, Baby Bell! That would be... So wait, a Baby Bell cheese also processed? I do have a cheese knife. It came with my knife set. So am I supposed to cut these with a cheese knife, the Dutch way? I feel like I'd be put in jail if I did that. Never heard of a cheese knife? Just like there's like a steak knife. I have a tomato knife. You know, they're just meant to cut different things. There's a bread knife. That's how it works. Well, depends what type of cheeses you're using, though, DJ. Like, if you're just talking your normal, everyday, like your cheddars, your old, your medium, those types of cheeses, that's fine to use a regular, everyday knife. I don't disagree with you. But if you're crazy about your cheese, like Cartesian Cat is, and buying it by the kilogram and from a cheese wheel, there are certain cheeses that, like, you know, it's better to use a cheese knife that's specific for that type of cheese.
Everyone. Now on to the next.
But for your everyday old cheeses like I enjoy, that's generally processed apparently, nothing wrong with just using an everyday normal knife.
Looks like it's working.
We got the upper hand.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Yeah, like, are you just buying stuff for like the purposes of you know, just putting on a burger or a, you know, for a sandwich type of thing?
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takara.
It's all good. You got a cheese slicer and one of those marble and wire
Should be
ones?
able to hit a weak spot.
Nice one, leader.
You're getting us all hot and bothered about cheese, Cat. Job well done, right? I already had Unicorn, so I don't need to re-get Unicorn. But I should probably find a teleprompter? A teleporter, so we can go and register our personas that we have. The Anorak Parka.
Hey,
Sick armor. You think I could bring out my inner charm? Yeah, give it to him if he wants it.
all right.
I assume that's what you sort of want to do with those things, is if a character wants them, give it to him, right? Because why else would he be telling me he wants a parka? He doesn't live in Canada.
That's a one-way teleport.
Perfect.
But there's no need to head back yet.
All right.
Well, you know what? I am gonna head back. Oh wait, he said that was a one-way. Surely that's not how they work, right? Regardless, I need to go back to register them personas.
My.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick little piss break because that coffee is shooting right on through me and half that beer is gonna do it. But I will be right back, I promise.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree.
The guillotine's been posted in the food section. Appreciate that. Yes, she keeps going on about how we have an impressive amount of personas. Do they ever, like, give me more room? I'm hoping.
Good day.
About requests. Anything
Here
to,
are my requests.
Nothing. Alright. No, I have to actually go
Very
inside
well,
the
then.
door to get, you know, what we want going on here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's see. Register them personas.
Registering will you register it to the computer?
Yes, I am. All of them. Thank
Completed
you.
registration.
Fusion it is a special.
Okay, we already got
persona you
Fortuna.
desire, is
So
it
23 is
not?
the next secret one to get going.
Which will you
Any
choose?
stats that are not at full? Look at that guy, he's so happy. And he's got media. I can heal everybody on my own. Fantastic.
Are you
All right.
finished?
Yes, I'm finished at the moment.
We look for.
Alright, so I should be able to just go here and
Salut.
back from the 39th floor. Let's rock.
Now, what do we run into next?
I don't know. Let me find out what we run on into. Alright, we got everything there. No reason to go fight things for no pay. Oh, great.
I can hold my
Soul
own in a
drop.
fight pretty damn well, don't you think? I always knew I had talent.
That's what I love getting. Not so much these Arca shells, but you know what? They're fine. You know, for the most part. How do you miss those two swings and a misses? Jesus.
Oh, stairs!
Alright, level 40.
Let's see.
I should have saved down there. Number probably doesn't mean much, but it is a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the
We
good
gotta
work.
keep moving.
Nothing here other than just period blood.
You know,
Alright.
I think I'm getting pretty good at fighting. Shadow spotted. What's the
Is she always this yappy? Shadow spotted. Blah blah blah.
You have the first move. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Oh, I hate that you miss.
If you use an item, you can target the enemy's
Hate
weakness.
that you miss.
There!
I'm trying to make like an honest effort to honestly
Leave it to you.
use items. Because I feel like, you know,
Here's your
you
chance.
never would
You
get
can target a weakness.
stuck into knots.
Now, you're on a roll.
Just don't overdo it with the SB stuff, because again... So again, I feel like this is... I asked this before. When you go and find a clock, and it asks you to use Twilight Fragments, that's only for like the single run, right? Like it's not like once I use for the clock, like the one that's on the first floor, like I don't get to keep using it, right? Like it's just a one go thing. Like that's expensive with the Twilight Fragments, at least currently. Finally, the Hanged Man. I don't think I have another hanged. Oh, so what do we get rid of? Ugh. I mean, I know I just registered them, so like I'm fine with that. Who don't I really utilize at the moment? What do you have for your stats? Poisima, Foul Breath. So I don't want to get rid of someone who's going to have some general good use. Brains are generally good use. But about you? Actually, you. Get rid of the onion. It's pretty much about the same. And we got ourselves our wizard's candles.
Shadow up ahead.
Don't know, I haven't played it yet. Is it on the list to be played, Serrano?
You have the initiative.
Come.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Taliban.
Is this something that might tickle your fancy?
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
I've got you.
I mean, I think Persona does the Japanese RPG thing pretty good. It mixes in a little bit of everything of like what everyone wants. You know, your typical Japanese turn-based RPG and social life. You know? Cheese Doritos. When you say cheese Doritos, you mean the nacho cheese red bag Doritos, right? Like, we're not gonna be weird here. Dodge wind. Give me more money, please. Okay. It's just weird that you just said cheese Doritos when, you know, it's not, you know. We like to be proper around here, cat. If anyone wasn't gonna be proper, you were the last person that I thought wasn't gonna be proper, but here we are, having these conversations.
Is that treasure?
Yes, it is treasure. Fun fact, Cool Ranch is called Cool American in Europe. Are they not allowed to call it ranch because in Europe, like, ranch has to be like a specific thing or something? Yeah, Persona 5 Royal R with cheese here on my physical pile of shame, but until now, no other Personas on the list. Okay. I would highly suggest 3 Reload and 4 when they do their remake as well. Persona devs. Oh, Final Fantasy wants to go action, active, menu battling RPG. Okay, we see the void. We'll do turn-based as well. What do you mean they don't sell So it's because people... But I feel like, of all things, like... Again, maybe I'm wrong. I don't live in Europe. Wouldn't people know, like, what Doritos are? Like, and just associate, like...
It's a treasure.
Red bag and blue bag. Obviously, I would think those are the two... You know... Those are the tops, right? It does sound weird. It does.
They're weak, but they have.
But you know, that's what they wanted. You're gonna be next. God, I hate that you get a turn. The plain salted Doritos are also like just your literal like tortilla chips, right?
Let's knock this out.
That it is very rare to see those around. I have seen them, but like. Like a yellow bag with like the, does it have like the little see-through window so you can actually see the chip?
Here's an item. You can target the enemy's weakness.
No! What are you guys even doing?
There, you can go for a weakness.
I gotta hit every single one of these things. Where's my Makuha? My Mahama. Mama.
The enemy's down.
Smoky paprika is also popular flavor. I feel like, yeah, you know, over in Europe, you guys probably have like, 'cause, you know, just like in Canada, we have some weird flavors that just people don't have, like ketchup and all dressed. Not to get away from the Dorito talk, but I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any Doritos that are like Canadian. I could be wrong. I don't know how many other people in here are Canadian. See, like, I could be wrong. Like, there's a purple bag that I'm aware of. But I thought it was some type of weird barbecue. Like, bold barbecue. But I could be misremembering.
Recently during archery practice, I see the target as a shadow sometimes.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Time to shine!
Oh, I had 2 dancers. Should've used Maguru.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Still time.
Some fun!
I'm a huge fan of just the nacho cheese. I do like there's a. I don't know if they still have them anywhere. Like then there's like the spicy nacho, and then I remember like there used to be like the Doritos roulette. So like they had a super spicy chip inside with all of the regular nacho cheese. I really like those. But I'm just I'm a typical just red.
You should be able to hit a weak
nacho cheese guy. And my son and wife prefer the, as my son would say, Daddy, can I have some blue chippies? Referring to the blue bag. So purple bag is spicy, sweet chili Doritos. Vinegar chips are wild. At first I hate them, but then I got used to it. Yeah, salt and vinegar chips, yeah, they hit the spot. I enjoy, it's weird, like, I hated salt and vinegar stuff as a kid, but I've woken up to that as a flavor as an adult. They truly hit the spot.
Hey, there's...
Your Blue Ranch. American. Blue American.
We're heading up.
There's a gray bag. That sounds
could head
odd.
back, but it's your call.
It sounds like Doritos is running out of colors of the rainbow.
I spy some treasure.
Oof.
4 targets detected. Don't lose focus.
In this
I
situation,
wish she had a multi-hit,
sorry.
because otherwise she does that. But I asked my boyfriend for Doritos and he got you the red bag, so now you're just let down,
Yuri's
right?
been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Sweet chili's black bag, paprika's the purple bag, and flamin' hot Doritos.
Now strike
Flamin'
back.
hot, eh?
There.
Yukari missing is so canon.
2 enemies.
The other one like I was trying to think of was
It's all yours.
again, this is back to the older days of
You can target a weakness.
like FES and the original. Isn't Mitsuru getting like charmed all the time? Isn't that like another thing that happens way too often? Like before when you couldn't control all of the characters. Your ex's dog begged for these chips, but after he smelled the vinegar, he was abruptly over it. Yeah, Marin Karen meme. And I'm sure, I hope I didn't butcher that either, but... I believe that. How else would you say Marin Karen?
That certainly went well.
Now, did you always like salt and vinegar chips, or was that something that, like, as you got older, the taste got a little bit more defined?
Just look kind of different from the others.
Uh-oh, what does this mean? How does Queen of Debuffs manage to get charmed? Exactly, right? Taste definitely change as you get older. I hated coffee, beer, jalapenos, and mustard growing up, Jordan. You know how much I love my espresso, and I like mustard now better than... Wait, are you putting mustard in your espresso, Ara? A little bit of a twirl with the spoon and you're good, right? A little bit of Dijon in the coffee in the morning? We have hit it. Oh shit, I just used media by accident. You can be honest with us, Ara. There's no shame. Just remember, we don't kink shame around here. So if your kink is a little bit of Dijon mustard in the coffee, I mean, Ara's insane. So you know that's how that works, right? He is a crazy person. God, what music is this one from?
Hit him hard and fast.
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
Some people drink mushroom coffee. Weirdos, right?
You can target a weakness.
We have some bougie UK brand salt and vinegar chips in our supermarket, and some with truffle. They're amazing.
You should be able to
They
hit a
should,
weak
right?
spot.
Next, you're gonna hear mayo and chocolate bar. I mean, did anyone remember seeing like you know? There's a few things like I remember like there was a woman that was at a baseball game and she was dipping her chicken tenders into her Coca-Cola. And I'm like, I've seen the other things of like where people will bring like a jar of Miracle Whip or a big jar of mayo and we'll eat out of it as a spoon, and it's like, yeah, and like, no, people aren't really doing that. It's just like ice cream usually inside because people are weirdos. You don't knock it till you try it. As a kid, you put pepper in your coffee of my mom. My day wasn't that good. I feel like if you put like just a little bit and stirred it, that'd be okay. She probably wouldn't have noticed, but I'm assuming as a kid you probably just went to town and then your mom's looking out there thinking it's like the coffee grounds, and then she drinks it and she's like, God damn it! Someone has ruined my day. And that's a thing as you get older.
That shadow looks way.
You certainly do not mess with an adult's coffee.
This won't be easy. Keep your guard up.
Pierce! And again!
There, you can go for a weakness.
Yeah, people like, what is the Frosties from Wendy's? People order a Frosty and get a large fry just to dip it into it. People are weirdos, but, you know. Weirdest food combo you've enjoyed is probably leftover hamburger helper paired with cheese and tortilla burrito style. Oh, okay.
It doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses.
Straight through!
Good one, Akihiko. That was a critical hit.
Come!
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Yeah, like it doesn't. I mean, there's worse things you could dip fries into, right? Like
You're
absolutely.
Something that can hit a weakness. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Is there ever anything that you get in the shuffle time that heals your SP?
You have an item that can hit their weakness. This is the perfect time. There, you can go for a weakness.
Fish and chips are a mere 15 quid at your local chippy.
It's you're on a roll.
Let's do it.
I feel like that's one of the things that if you're referring to quid, I assume you're UK. Ooh, slime. I feel like, you know, like if someone really wanted to charge an obscene amount for fish and chips in the UK, they would just be out of business very quickly. Like people know like how much fish and chips cost. Like there's a ceiling, regardless of how good you can make it. You're you know, you can't, right? Like everyone's got a limit, right? All right, let's take the slime. Again, we don't have another. I don't want to get rid of that guy. So I think anything, yeah, like, Well, what does slime do for us? Bash? What do you do? I want to get rid of Jack Frost. He's just too happy. I'll get rid of you. Before you left the UK, a portion of just chips was about 8 quid and could go upwards to 15 bucks. Jeez.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I mean, we're in a world of where everything is just getting like ridiculously expensive. Like, you know, I remember, yeah, again. I know I'm old, but I remember like I was able to like go and get like a McDonald's like combo for about $6. Like, you know, a Big Mac combo, fries, and a drink, $6 Canadian. And now like that's doubled. Like that's $12. And it's like, you know, like, it's that thing of like that's fast food, man. Like it doesn't need to be that expensive. Don't give me this crap of like, well, now you gotta pay everyone a ridiculous amount of money and minimum wage. Like that stuff doesn't matter to me as to why things are more expensive. Yeah, we had a time. You got to, yeah, like the junior menu used to be, you know, used to be the dollar menu. I don't think the dollar menu exists
There,
anymore.
you can go for a weakness.
Come.
Used to be able to get a Big Mac and a drink for $1.50 from magazine vouchers. Now the same deal is 7 quid. Why do you guys call it a quid? What is the reference of a quid? Yeah, meanwhile, like, you know, yeah, all the bonuses are jacked up 860%. It just is no reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess you could always relatively look to find this green chain or this thing. Oh God, what is this?
The enemy's nearby.
Powerful enemy.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm not familiar with the Brit slang enough to know the ins and outs. Just lived there for a good period of time. Okay. When did you leave the UK? So raising your defense and lowering an enemy's attack, you may be able to weather the storm. This might actually work out with me just taking that last one. I don't think there's an enemy here. But raising all my stats, I mean, I want to go here to register the personas. I hope it doesn't go away. 2 years ago precisely, rent was going up high enough to leave. Okay. I hear you. Just everything's getting expensive, right? I'm sort of at that point of like, I mean, I know like everything is getting expensive. Like, you sort of just feel like, at what point is like the revolution happening?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Like when do people hit their breaking point? And I don't just mean just like, you know, per the UK or for in Canada, where I like everywhere. Like, you can't go a minute without just seeing just a bunch of ridiculousness happening.
Will you register it to the compendium?
In the world, and everyone's just like carries on. Everyone's happy with the way things are.
Very well.
Everyone's losing more and more rights every day it goes by. I do wonder, sitting from the sidelines. I never thought I'd see it, and now I can't honestly be sure exactly, because I truly believe in America, and I'm speaking as a Canadian from the outside looking in. I didn't think I'd ever see a day where I would think that the possibility of them losing one of their most important amendments, at least to them, the first or the second, and I truly believe they will lose one of those, like within maybe the next decade. I really see that. I don't know which one. I sort of feel like one falls in line with the other one. Not that I think it should, but it certainly is looking like things aren't going well over there. A new French worldwide revolution off with their heads, right? Just could be it, eh? 39 life stones. I should probably start using those. Soul drops, chewing souls. I really don't have a lot of SP things. Yeah, let them eat cake, as they would say.
Salut.
Is she saying salut? Alright. Okay, let's see if these stat things stuck on ahead with me. It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready? Yeah, we are.
Let's do this.
I'll go with.
Not that I would count this as like a boss, but would like the stress have a chance of working on something like this?
Come.
Yes, don't know unless you try, right? It worked.
We don't know the enemy.
We found the
You'll
weakness?
just have to see what works.
I thought it literally just said like you know what the weakness is. Super weird.
Let's see. Let's go.
Nice work.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses. See if you can find them.
Ooh.
Seriously? Not good. You've been knocked down.
Wow.
Takeba's dizzy.
You nailed my healer, right?
It's gonna win this.
All we do this. Fortuna.
God, you're just attacking everything.
Someone do something.
Solid hit.
If you hate us in time.
What next?
That probably wasn't the play. God damn it, probably should have used Dia.
What's the plan?
Nope.
You'll regret
Tough cookie here.
Light attacks are useless here.
I think we'll run. Can you imagine it would be Garu, wind, could be dark.
One step at a time.
I got an idea for a bloodless revolution. We've had resistance groups, sure, but there's one thing we haven't tried: economics. We all just have to pick out a day, and on that day at noon, adjusting for a time zone, everyone just stops for an hour. Nobody buys anything, nobody makes a transaction, nothing. You're driving, pull over and stop for a bit. Our government would have an aneurysm, man. That'd be freaking out, and then we'd send them a message. I would say, I know you're continuing on. We shut things down for a month. You keep acting in your own interest. We'll shut things down for the. Anytime that what I see when something like this happens, so like the last few years, like basically sort of since COVID, a lot of unions. In Canada, specifically where I live in Ontario, we have like a lot of big unions for certain things, whether it's healthcare, our education system, whatever. And over the last few years, like after COVID, because the government would sort of be like, look, we're in a tough spot, let's just keep things going the way they are and we'll take care of you after COVID. Well, of course, COVID ends and, the government didn't really hold on to their end of the bargain, right? That we'd make everything okay. So all of these giant unions were like, okay, like, we're not going in, right? But the problem is, with the discussion of something like that happening, usually, like, what someone brings up, it's always on Reddit, because Reddit's a hive mind, but someone also really has, like, sort of a take on your idea there, Roz, like, why isn't, like, everybody just join in on this and go like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit at home. What would the world do if everyone just decided for a day, like you're saying an hour, but let's say like, pick a day. I'm not going to work. I'm not doing anything. Like, right? The world would go crazy. But then you take a broader look at things and you go like, oh, well, like, do you mean really everybody? Because like the problem is you go down like What if a fire happens? Oh, well, the firefighters decided to, you know, take that day off too, just to be with everybody else, and everybody's house burns down. Or doctors take the day off, and you know, your sick mom and dad, or your grandma or grandpa, or anyone that's super important to you. The doctor isn't there to take care of them if they have an emergency. That sucks. Like, are those things okay with you as being that's the price you pay for the world that we want to see? I don't know. Right? Just given the interest of that, right? Or it might be okay for something like you said, like maybe just for an hour. But again, in that hour, shit could get super real for a lot of people. People would die. So it does make you sort of think about that, if you would, for a moment. Like, I don't think you're wrong. Like I truly believe that comedy bit from Titus is not incorrect. Right? Like, yeah, absolutely, there's still impracticalities, but like he's not wrong either, right? Like, that's how these things go. They have to, right?
We don't know the
Looks like I lost all
You'll
my
just have to see what works.
all my things there. God, why does he just nail everyone's weaknesses?
If only we knew the enemy's weakness.
Oh, I should not have used. He probably doesn't have a weakness. Is probably the problem.
I'm just getting started.
Good job, Yuri. Now strike back.
It's either darkness or a little bit of bufu. Nice work. Or you gotta hit him hard.
Let's go.
Yeah, crit pay time. Yeah, that's what I really need. Just ain't happening. Like, just with a normal hit, eh? Yeah, this guy does not have the does not have a weakness.
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
No! God!
Get up quickly.
Oh my God, the luck.
Yuri's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
It's my turn now. In this situation,
This is probably, you know, I will say the difficulty of everything is probably really hit the spot.
I'll give him hell.
I just don't know what the play is here.
Look at miss.
Not that. Not that either.
Excellent. You're back up.
Down on my knees here.
Akihiko's down.
God.
Someone do something.
How are you getting lucky each time?
I have to do this.
There's no just escaping this.
Thanks.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I know you're just getting started, but you're not doing very well. That's good damage, but it isn't.
That's it, Akihiko. Just keep that going.
I need you to. There, okay, there's some distress. That's good. Maybe I want to look at top strength. Power slash, maybe? 50? We're all weak now.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
Pull the trigger.
I don't think confusion would work.
I'll give him hell.
Your defense is down. Watch for incoming attacks. Akihiko's defense was reduced.
Just not hitting what I.
Not that. What to do?
Like, who's, you know, maybe go the other route, see magic, right? 18. 18 with Fortuna. Nail you with Bufu, maybe? I don't know. 50. Still no better than hitting with anything else better. Oh, God!
Good. You've been knocked down.
What next? I won't lose.
Tough ass fight.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Can't break me! What's next?
I can't even like really use that. Okay, you're gonna get next. God, just like the normal attack is fine. Not from him.
Your defense was reduced.
see.
Watch out.
So
I'll go with.
I think we're in good. I think we're in good hands. We just get everyone relatively up okay. No, stop hitting the weaknesses of everybody. It's ridiculous. I did buy some. What, value medicine and cure water do the exact same thing? And that's why we bought these things.
Appreciate it.
That was close.
It's a good whack.
Your defense
Oh, I
is down.
thought like you were gonna do
One
something
frame
great there for me. You didn't.
Not that.
Give me up something. Not that.
Akihiko's down. Someone do something.
Can't go down just yet.
Your health is low.
God.
Do you have any healing?
Now's the time.
Who's next? Junpei. An odd morsel. Wonder what that low chance of side effect would be.
Found something useful.
Hopefully nothing terrible. Yeah, tough fight indeed. It's
Not bad, huh?
making me work for it.
You're the best.
You'll regret that.
Your defense was reduced. Watch
I
out.
mean, we almost got him. Almost. We need like that critical spot. That would have been nice to have had. We didn't get it. I'm a little bit worried about weaknesses. What does that do? That might just be the play.
Well done.
Yeah, I got so unlucky with really without any crits there. Like terribly. Still able to get her done though. Tough go. Ace defective moment pretty much is what it's been at. So when you were saying like for critical though, right? Like that was just like hitting them normally, right? Like nothing special, just obviously there was no weaknesses there, so it was just to see if we got lucky with a normal attack, see if we get the critical. Didn't get it. But still still worked out.
All right.
Take out that gatekeeper. We'll need our way through here. Huh? Kirijo Senpai? You're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Okay, back to normal. Having any trouble on your end? I don't know if I can allow myself to backseat on crits too much. I mean, I encourage backseating. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's not like neither one of us are in control of it, right? We're pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. But what do we do if we get cut off? I mean, Kirijo Senpai is sort of like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. She manages well enough those supplemental equipment, but that has its limitations. Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try to figure out the connection issues on my end. You all go on ahead and keep exploring for now. And incoming Fuka. She's gonna be the best, right? Are we able to... Was there a teleporter here? Yes. I really do not want to mess around with this too much more right now. Yeah, music's been fantastic with the addition of the DLC. I mean, I'm not really looking forward to the answer playing through it if it's anything similar to what I've been playing, you know, in the original FES. I hope it's a little bit better with the quality of life stuff, but the addition of the music has been really nice, so.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Status ailments are encouraged to be abused to increase critical chances. Distress is the most common one to hit, basically hitting okay. So basically I sort of was on the right track of doing the distress thing. I just didn't get lucky enough and sort of didn't do enough distresses and stuff like that. So just stuff to remember for that though then, right? We'll get there. Like I said, didn't really,
Registering. Will you register it to the compendium?
Wasn't like it was terrible.
Now then.
Anything to fuse that would be,
Shall we take a look? Seeing what personas come to
level
be
18. I mean, do we really want to... Let me get it from you guys. How do we want to look about, like...
all the elements you need?
I'm getting it really stuck in my head that I don't want to fuse a new persona until... Like, I'll just take, for instance, let's take Fortuna, right? I look at those stats. She is still going to learn another skill at level 16. My old take, you know, we're still relatively new in this, and of course, I think that heart means something, so keep them, because I think once they hit a certain level, I think that heart means something. But someone like Jack Frost, bad example again. Someone like Archangel, level 10, they're good. But I mean, like, I'm sitting there like, okay, like, I want you to learn all your things. Like, until it says they're not gonna learn anything new, then I'm like, oh, is that my idea? To then fuse them, because they're not gonna learn anything more? Or should I just be attacking it hard and getting higher levels? Like, I'm level 18. I guess, you know, just making conversation here. At level 18, using a level 10 is probably hurting me. Right? That would be my guess. So I should probably be upping my level 10s to get proper leveled personas. Right? Like, really, I don't have any personas here that are really my level. So maybe we should get them on our level. Let me save the game just in case I'm afraid that I sort of screw up there, even though I don't think I screw up.
We look forward to your next visit.
I find it odd that also this game doesn't have like an auto save. I mean, I understand there's the rewind feature, but like the rewind feature is not necessarily going back to your last save, but it is going back to something sometimes, like just maybe the previous day. So there is something there, but it's not quite an everyday autosave. Not gonna lie, Persona Fusion is a bit of a drag. I found it very tedious both in 5 and 3. Have you played 4, Emule, or no? So I found like 4 was just exactly the same.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of...
We're waiting on revival, okay. Yeah, I think we just sort of...
Which will you
Okay, so which... Okay, we're not using that one. Not using that one. Just want to make sure who all has the heart. Okay, so keep Fortuna and Jack Frost. If I'm not mistaken, the skills carryover can be RNG in Persona 4. If I can remember, I think so. Okay, so we would get just a straight off the hop Nico Shogun.
You need to
or a
consider.
Jack-o'-lantern. I would love to have me a Jack-o'-lantern.
This would be a wise choice.
I think that's my favorite Persona, period. I always just love it.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
All right, what would be good here for you? We're gonna get 2 to unlock. I feel like this is helpful. So is the distress. Does sort of suck. I only get 2 to pick here. These are everyday stuff that I don't have to worry about. I think I'll take these 2.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
So we're still learning stuff. The reload fusion is still something I haven't done yet. Interesting.
Why, this is
Team's still rocking some tutorial stuff. 20 hours in. Not that I'm complaining. I like that. It's not over the top with the tutorials of hitting you over the head, but I need to get me a stuffy of Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost. Like, I absolutely need those. I'm sure those are on the Atlas website. They have to be. Jack-o'-lantern create Jackonite. What the hell is that? What does that mean? Was that an item I got? A real life-size 6'9" Jack Frost. Get to sleep with him every day, right? Alright, and then who are we gonna get with Valkyrie? Another low-level stuff. Zuchulathane! Or Garuda. What do you look
This
like?
persona,
Okay,
yes.
flying guy.
Is this acceptable?
That guy looks angry. I believe at some point Akihiko will get Jack-o'-lantern boxing glove. Okay. So Valkyrie. Pisaka? What do you
This
look like?
persona
Oh
is
god, you're
powerful.
terrifying. That's a weird looking vagina.
Is this acceptable?
Or a Bareth? What does Bareth
this
look
acceptable?
like? Okay. Let's go with a Bareth. Again, anything unregistered will be good.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills
Had 3
to inherit.
playthroughs and somehow never found them. Really? So they're obviously not anything ridiculous. Okay, yeah, media seems like something that would probably be really good to have. Oh, he's only gonna get 1 spell? I will take media. Yeah, I mean... I feel like you want to get things that other people can't do. But it's also really nice to be able to heal with 2 people through multiple things.
It
I'll take
appears it will receive a good amount of extra power. Well, well, well.
They have a Frost and a Black Frost at Fangamer, but looks like regular Jack Frost is out of stock. Thank you. So no Jack-o'-lantern? I forgot about Black Frost. Fear not, my lord. I hereby swear loyalty to you and only you. Oh, or King Frost too, yeah, right. I feel like they should have one for each Frost. Mothman? Well, it seems the hero from Social Link has blessed us with even more power. That's good. Okay, I think getting 2 for now is worth, then it gives us some room to get some other ones. And I don't believe I have to, yeah, I don't have to register them,
Very
so that's
well.
good.
We look forward to your next visit.
It's kind of cute. Yeah, Mothman isn't terribly looking. I think people associate, isn't there like something in Virginia or something to do with Mothman? Something about a bridge or something? I could be wrong.
Yes.
We are done for the day. Back to high school here, folks.
Good morning.
Morning, punctual as always. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. What happened?
Yeah.
Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so he said he's gonna beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted, as if that's gonna work. Oh, and by the way, you remember that girl Sonata Senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us in our fight is good news, right? Always good news. Oh hey, the exam results are up. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's looking at me. I assume that's good. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to her when I see her. Well, lunchtime's almost over, so we gotta get back to class.
Okay, time for
All right,
class.
settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend our time going over the tests now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was the short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. I don't have a sole correct answer. You can write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at Gekukan High. But I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. No, sleepy? No. Stay awake. Although I could do it for the courage. But. On to the next section. Many of you got these wrong. Are we even paying attention? Good. Now you were asked to write down the correct conjunction in each case. The first one's answer was and if you wrote however, you lucked out with some partial credit. Pepsi? Partial credit. I won't award it next time though. You got it? Alright. What is the better thing to do? Like get courage or academics? I guess there always is the worry that whether something's going to appear on the exam and you slept through it or not. Okay, a few people to chat it up with. I'm neither happy nor disappointed with my score since it's about an average. How'd you do? Top 10. Thank you. Just like I thought. The score wasn't too bad. I guess it's a good starting point.
Oh!
Hi. I saw the exam results. You were really high up on the list. Kirijibo Senpai seemed impressed, and maybe she'll even give you some kind of reward. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Alright. Got lots of people wanting to hang out. Work-related. Oh, God. New burger. Just gotta love those. And the Otifer's got something new for me as well. So, sounds like maybe we should do a couple of things. Go inside the nurse's office first and get our little bit of a concoction. And then we'll... Oh, geez, dude, relax. Always the same thing from you, isn't it?
Well then.
Try this.
All right.
With bitter warts. Bottoms up.
Good.
I guess that's always like every day. That's just
Okay,
an easy courage spot. Go to Tartarus, get your courage, right? Oh, what you got to say, bud? As long as you pass your exams, you'll be fine. But I'm never study for my exams because I'm too lazy. Well, that's why they call you the lazy student.
Oh,
I saw your exam results. Good work.
excellent.
Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Those are all just general increases, right? It's pretty nice. Was that it? All right.
Welcome.
Anything new to grab here?
Come
Nope.
again.
Alright, and then I'm gonna drop on by to the police Ossifer, see what he's got new. You know that chick back there who's been following me? I don't know what to do with her, man, so I'll just leave her hanging. Could you make it, like, any more obvious? He knows you're watching him. I know I can't go on without talking to him, but maybe I'd be satisfied just staring at him from afar. What should I do? Just go up and talk to him. My God, you people are ridiculous. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, mall. Almost missed that something in front of the floor. 3 Twilight fragments, very nice. I heard escapade means mischief. If I'd guess based on that place, I'd say it means stay up all night and make lots of noise. Not wrong, sir.
Oh yeah.
You'd best be equipped with all contingencies if anyone's guessed what could happen. If there's anything you don't need, I can take it off your hands. So yeah, sell some stuff.
Wanna
13
sell
grand,
that?
not too
I'll take
bad.
that.
So what do you have?
Running a little sale today. See if
I do
anything
feel like
catches your
I'm
eye.
still hurting. Like, my guy is the only guy that hasn't gotten a good weapon from inside of Tartarus, which sort of sucks. I don't know if I should just bite the bullet and buy one, despite everyone telling me that we will get something eventually, maybe.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
Like, he ain't selling anything new. Maybe Akihiko? We should buy something for. That's getting quite the upgrade. I mean, at worst comes worst, like, I can make that money up in, like, what? That's 2 or 3 fights, relatively speaking. So maybe buy
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
some for him.
Got some new
And
things
then buy
in
myself
stock.
a weapon.
That what you want? All right then.
Oh yeah, sell it. Why didn't he try to sell the other weapon?
What'd you bring?
Yeah, like, why would I want to keep any of these? Is there a reason why I would want to keep any of these? Same with the armor. Footwear seems maybe keeping. Same with the accessories. They have some use.
All done here?
Sell your stuff for tartar sauce from my... Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing.
Come back soon.
Alright, I wanted to go see... if maybe the cat has anything to do again. Nope. I remember this one dude who's different from the rest. Comes here, but he never talks to anybody, just sits in a little corner. I wonder what he's up to. I heard people saying that dude is stronger than he looks. He's a loner. His clothes are kind of old, but he's cool. Who are you talking about? That squirrel? Nobody here. Alright, we got people to hang with now. So, messages. So we got a little girl. We already went and saw the officer. New burger. President wants me to attend. We could go there. Now, pretty much is everybody gonna level up? Alright. Let's go run up and meet with Miyamoto. He makes some great games for Nintendo.
Hey there.
So exams are finally all over, eh? What's the plan for today? Oh, speaking of which, you wanna head on over to practice? Sorry man, go on ahead without me. You asked me to go to track and then tell me no? Yeah, let's spend some time with him. Yeah, I'm gonna head on over too, just give me a sec. They actually did a really good running animation. I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be right back. Cheers, folks. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
It is sort of weird. I guess it. No, because I didn't ask to join. Did I ask to join the running team? Because I'm trying to remember. I was just gonna say it's weird that there's 2 social links connected to this team, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Like, did I choose to join the running team? Or is it like, why am I thinking, wasn't there like a volleyball team and wasn't there like a, I'm trying to think, something that you hit people with swords, but maybe that was number 4. I'm getting all my personas wrapped up. Oh, okay, so that's just the older one. Okay, so this one they've just decided that you're just part of the track team, and that's it. There's don't overcomplicate it type of thing. Started on my way back to the dome because I played the old one, like Shimigami Tensei, Persona 3. Then I played FES, and then now here. Yeah, you did so earlier in the playthrough if you'd been forced to anyway. Oh, okay, thank you, Ninja.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Yeah, this game just says running Arts and Fashion Club. And I assume I get the option to join the Arts and Fashion Club all the same, just it comes later. Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
How did it go?
Hell if I know. Sorry.
Wait.
I know you're just worried about me.
Did you go to the doctor or you didn't go?
Today they took some x-rays.
Oh, okay.
They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh, hey. Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right?
Alright, your secret's safe with me, Superman.
I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
He seems appreciative of me. I feel like we're becoming slowly closer together.
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice.
Dude, practice is over.
Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
Thought he was gonna like hobble away. And now I'm back to the dorm though. At least we don't have to go and study. I mean, we still could, but...
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
God, the last time I was on the rooftop, I shot myself in the head and had to bail out a few people. But, yeah, sure.
A quick answer. I like that. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something.
As long as it's not your penis. Okay.
And I just so happen to have the key to...
High school sucks right now, right? Like you mean like right now? Have I already played the older... Yes, I played the original, like I said earlier, the original when it was called Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 on the PS2, where you couldn't swap out like the characters. And then I played FES a couple times, and then I had to like use. So I played that one on the emulator. You're able to like put in a code so you can like have everyone attack. Direct commands, I think is it's called. And now we're here. So realistically, you cannot be spoiled about this game, correct? Yes, you'd be correct. I know the ending. I know the ending of the answer. Yes. You mentioned the game. Autocorrect filled it in for you. Thanks, Apple. Yeah, exactly. The different sports were purely cosmetic in the original, just like the clubs for fortune were purely cosmetic in the original. No matter what you choose, you'd end up doing the same links. Okay.
Now then, shall we go?
Mind you, Emule, like it has been quite some time since I have played Persona 3. I sort of have like a hard and fast rule of I don't mind people helping me out in the game if I'm suffering on a boss or whatever. I just generally just ask not to have the story spoiled. So even though I do know how this game relatively goes, I don't know if they change anything in Reload per se. I like to sort of think of it as for maybe other people don't know how it ends, so just to not have it thrown out in chat of like, oh, well, you know, when we get to the ending and so, you know, essentially.
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Is this new? I know in Persona 5 there was a garden above the school that we helped it with Haru, I believe. Looks pretty good.
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor?
Ara, how could you forget about Haru? Just remember, she has a forehead that goes on for days. Yeah, big forehead Haru.
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like.
Oh, so you want me to fill it on in for you, eh?
I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
As long as it doesn't take up time for me to hang out with the girls, it's all fine. Sounds interesting.
I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
She's in the same bin as Mishima and Oya. Oya was the fortune teller in 5, right? So using the rooftop vegetable garden. At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your teammates can eat vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will be helpful when journeying into Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off...
Infinite SP hack, love it. Fortune teller, Chahaya was useful. Oh yes, the drunkard. Oh, the reporter? Some of us like drunkards.
Eat your veggies, peas.
Okay. It's the rooftop garden. I was told to take care of it. Nothing's planted, so it looks like we can plant some seedlings. All right. We'll grow a tomato packed full of nutrition. Wait, sure. I like the drunkard until I stopped liking her. I can't say why I stopped liking her. Oh, so it looks like, you know, like, even though there's 3 planters, it's basically only one thing. What do we got messages-wise? Game? We haven't worked in a while either. No one went to Tartarus today? How dare they? It's funny, like, I mean, it's not that I didn't like Haru, but like she just never like didn't really do much for me either, type of thing. But she was okay. All right, yeah. Let's go to work. The goofiest thing about P5 social links is that everyone is playing pretend about them not knowing Ren is part of the Phantom Thieves. Not wrong. Yeah, spend some time. Let's work part-time. I never played the, like, I played original Persona 5 and then I played Royal. I bought it on Steam, so I probably would like to properly play, because I played it on the PS4. Probably in some due time later down the line, I would probably like to properly play it on the PC that I have here. But I've never played any of the additions. Like there's the I want to say it's like the Dynasty Warriors version. There's that. I can't remember what that one's called. Yeah, the spin-offs. Thank you. I don't know why I struggle with that. Yeah, like Strikers. Is there a Persona 5 dancing game? I didn't know there was one. And then there's Persona 5 X that just came out. Never played that. Like, I think that's free to play, but you know it's a good Persona game when it has the spin-offs, right? Alright, we found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Great. Here's our paycheck for today. What do you care? 2,400? Oh, is it a gacha game? Yeah, I never knew. I had a feel like Like, I would assume, like, does it play like Honkai Star Rail? Like, I sort of enjoyed Honkai Star Rail a little bit. I like the look of it, but then, like, again, it sort of settled in as, like, ugh, like, I don't want to get too involved in this because this is, you know, it's not going to be a good time, I don't think. What's up, dude? Hey, how'd you do on your exams? I'm satisfied with them. How about you? You traitor? We all studied together, you idiot. Dude, I'm a laughing stock. You know what I heard those two cute first girls saying? Did you see the exam results? Specifically, Yori Senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. You understand what I'm going through? Oh, my heart's in shambles. And we're not even getting a new girl on the team. No, wait. It's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. Whatever you say there, Stupe. They don't actually know Joker is a phantom thief until he directly interferes with their affairs. The reason why the masses don't learn the truth is because of how the team carries themselves. Yeah, and they don't really make it known, per se, you know, hence the masks as well, right? Alright, so we got Kenji, we got Miyamoto, and we got some mail. So Kenji wants to hang. Rafflesia! We have buff potato sprouts in stock. Please come in with at the flower shop. Okay. And some good ramen. Alright, so let's go to the flower shop. Let's grab those. And then we'll hang out with Kenji.
Welcome. Take your time looking around.
Let's just start with one.
Please, come again.
Monorail was nearly in a big accident on the other day. I heard it was just a few feet away. It's just like one of those action thrillers, you know? Whatever stopped that train's a real hero. Yeah, me. Me. Alright. Kenji, let's go hang out, bud. Your first thought comes to the doctor. She definitely knew something was off about a random kid in the school wanting some sussy meds and kept coming back for more. Maybe that's how kids are nowadays. So like I'm 43, so I can't really say like what you know, what high school's like back in my day. But you know, I'm sure she was sus. Absolutely. Did I buy the potato seeds? I did.
Hey.
Oh yeah, totally random, but have you ever heard of the Gourmet King? Have you ever heard of the Sausage King of Chicago? Apparently there's a foodie around here who's a cut above the rest. They say he's a student at our school. Wouldn't it be cool if he told us the best places to eat? I'd totally take a date there. I heard he's really into sandwiches now, so you could probably catch him eating one in town. Double Chica gave me a lead on the Gourmet King. Oh, that reminds me. Exams are over, huh? Thank God. Looks like we both made it out alive. Oh, by the by, I actually wanted to talk to you for a second. Don't worry, it won't take long. Alright. Yeah, let's spend some time with him.
Seriously?
I guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come on, let's go head on over to the courtyard downstairs.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Yeah, sure, not a problem.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Okay. Yeah, good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. All right, this is it. Here I go.
What if I turn into some type of weird third wheel? Or what if it turns out that Kenji and Miss Kanu want to have a menage a trois? You never know.
Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy.
I mean, I'm trying to remember, like, I do think, like, it is interesting, though, that, like, in number 5, like, I'm assuming most of us have played it, I won't, like, break the story, but, like, if you sort of make a point to sort of be girlfriend, or, you know, be boyfriend to everybody, you know, they get mad at you, right? Like, you know, I think there's, like, what, there's Christmas, there's the Valentine's Day that they all get mad at you, right? Like, you know, they don't want you to have multiple girlfriends, but you certainly can. How much cat food have I bought? I think I have 1 cat food right now. In fairness, kids have far less experience, so they're easier to fool.
I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude, I owe you.
I need 3 more, so 4 in total. All right. Sounds like Tomochika's secret plan went well, and our relationship is stronger. Is that why the cat just meows at me and doesn't do anything because I don't have enough cat food?
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? But then again, she is an adult, so...
What engine is this that Persona's using? Is it, it's the Unreal Engine, right?
Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
So then I have to assume that Persona 4 Revival will look the same. I know it looked rough in the, unless they want to change to Unreal Engine 5, but I don't know if they would want to work with that. Because that's the newest engine out, right? Is 5? Is the pharmacy open in the evening? All-purpose apron and some more umugi water.
I see you're back.
I am back. If you're up for it, let's go to Tartarus later. We need to get back onto the swing of things. Besides, I can't leave all the fun to you guys. Alright. A remarkable, versatile apron fit for anything from cooking to combat. I don't know if we'll go there tonight. Sort of times on what we're doing. Just chatting.
Hello.
Again. Whenever I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors it seems to have. The tower reaches to the skies. It's going to be a long and arduous journey. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Kurosawa-san deals in a variety of weapons for us. My weapons, I've always got them on me. I dive right into the fray and dish out the pain. This might not be the flashiest of some of your weapons, but pride and joy. Just tell me if you ever want to fight with your fists too, and I'll whip up a solid training regimen for you. Oh, it's just that simple. Where's Junpei? It's too bad about that girl, Fuka Yamagishi, huh? It would have been nice if a girl the same year as me joined. Am I missing Junpei? Want to let it all out? Some karaoke? More work again? Spend some time with Tanaka. Huh. I could get that up. Lots of options. Need to get the courage up. That's not what I wanted. So that we can eat that burger. Or at least try it. So maybe karaoke for the courage, maybe? She was laser focused on writing her own story. The Phantom Thieves were a secondary concern, so she didn't look into it until the Joker intervened.
You got it.
Oh, I got 3 cat food, so
Thanks for coming.
let's have 5 in total.
Done already? Thanks.
Sasuke? I don't think we can see the cat. Let's see, what do we want? I know like Atlas is very weird. Like, the more I play this game, and what would be cool is if they had, and I don't have like a giant audience here in my chat, but I really think like a cool thing would to be is like have like the Twitch interactive stuff of like deciding what somebody does from their day to day, right? Like, you know, you guys have given a list and like, you know, everyone just puts in their little vote and it goes in like, and then it's like actually legitimately interactive. Of course, you guys could just tell me what you want to see me do here, but I always thought that would be like a cool thing, because there are some games that do that type of stuff. Your courage should be higher than this by now. You haven't been going to the arcade. Didn't have the money, did you? I always have the money. I have lots of money. I just haven't been doing that. Is the better bet going to the arcade? Or is it doing karaoke? I mean, I've been doing other things. I could see crowd control stealing all your lockpicks. Oh, yeah. That'd be a thing. I mean, you know, there's a lot of. I mean, you have to remember, like at the very beginning, I was going to Tartarus a lot more than working on my social stats, right? So there's also that we were doing. Let's just sing at the karaoke. Arcade's always the highest boost. Fair enough. Still level 3. So I assume I should be 4 at least? Well, those girls chatting again.
Hey, listen!
So it turns out that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither. And here I thought it was such a great take care of it.
No way!
Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it too. If you want a real plant, get one from a home center or, you know, an actual flower shop. Yeah, I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. I hear they've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. The florist at Port Island Station seems to be selling seedlings for home gardens. I should check it out. Alright, yeah. I mean, I already bought the potatoes, but sure. We'll see what else they're selling. So it's the highest until you unlock the specials at the restaurants. The specials are just as strong as the arcade boosts. Okay. Exams suck, don't they? You gotta study so much and your score gets posted. And if you do bad, everyone will laugh at you. They're all going to laugh at you. You go, you wanna hang out. God, everyone wants to hang out today. Alright, so that will not go. Bookworms, I've been hanging with them. Their thing hasn't gone up lately. Yep, should probably go to student council and some healthy brain food. Alright, so probably gonna be student council taking the vibe here. There's Junpei. So this whole time there was a Persona user in the next class next door, huh? Dude, we've been messing out. What if she's cute? Could be. You seem to know Kirijo-san, but you're not going after her, are you? Sure. I don't think that's a good idea, since she lives in a totally different world than the rest of us. I got a feeling if a guy tries something funny, her bodyguards will break his neck. Sure, dude, whatever you say. Alright, town map. Okay, we're gonna go and buy... What did I say I was going to do? We're gonna hang out with the student council guy. I have the cat food. Why am I having a brain fart? What was I gonna do? check to see if the cat says anything. I don't think so. Nope. Nobody else here. God damn it, what was I going to do? Nothing at the high school. Can't remember with anything at the mall. I don't think so. Shrine. Strip mall. Alright, regardless. Student council. Just in case I remember it. So it is Fuka rescue time, eh? It's getting that bout right around a time for a an end boss again. The other night I had a dream about Kirijo Senpai. She drove me around on her motorcycle and we cruised around town at night. It was so cool. I wish I could ride with her like that for real. I'd be happy just to be run over by Kirijo Senpai. Bring her on her burning Hot Wheels. Okay, you're a weirdo. Absolute weirdo. Hey, just outside, someone was wanting to get run over by you in your motorcycle. It may be sexual in terms, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm just letting you know.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
I don't know, he fucking asked me to come here for crying out loud.
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Emule. Thank you very much.
Ah, so
detective
this is
asshole,
what Fushimi
eh?
was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't
Cheers, my
really
friend.
blame him. But I understand how you feel.
Have a good old Canadian beer called Moosehead. So you follow the moose, the meese? They're called meeses, right? Goose, geese, moose, meese. All the same.
You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
No, are we still going on about finding cigarette butts in the bathroom?
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about it.
Get with the times, kid. It's all about the vape pens.
Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today.
I apologize for that. I mean, I'm in no control of the ads and stuff, but like, I really despise the ad stuff on Twitch and all that stuff.
My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
I hate we're in a world where you have to spend money to not be inundated with ads when you know goddamn well that Twitch and Amazon together have so much information on you just from you signing up that they don't even need to show you an ad about a condom or anything. So you're not using an ad blocker on YouTube? I mean, I can appreciate the supporting the streamer. I'm yet a small streamer. The pennies that I get from people seeing ads and whatnot, sure. But the money's in the data. Always has been. Twitch, I think in a few months' time, I really think a few things are really going to come out from Twitch and Amazon, because they've been doing a really big jump on getting rid of bots, and they're probably hurting now because now that they're getting rid of bots, they can't tell advertisers that, hey, these streamers have thousands upon thousands of people watching them without telling them that, oh, they're bots. Am I legally allowed to mention I always use an ad blocker? Absolutely. Don't even think that it's wrong in thinking that. Quite frankly, I think if you're using the internet, you should always have some form of an ad blocker. Always. Quite frankly, you know, as old as I am, you know, I don't know how people utilize the internet without some form of ad blocker. Like, it's funny how, like, every once in a while, like, you know, if Chrome or whatever it is that you use needs an update, and sometimes, like, you know, an extension will get shut off and you see, like, what the internet truly is like. You're like, oh my god, people surf this? It's a little odd.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you.
You know, I am very appreciative of people like uBlock Origin still doing all of the really neat and tidy work that they do for keeping YouTube ads out. You know, and YouTube fighting back, you know. We're gonna shut this off in 3 videos. Like, sure you will. Alright, bud. Ads in your prime time used to be on super suspicious websites, more sexual intent behind them. Now they're everywhere. Yeah, they don't even hide it anymore, right? They'll just throw it right out to you. So Emperor is one you maxed out early. Keep an adjacent persona, give the correct answers, and he'll rank up every time. The other 3 school days can go towards building the others, so when Emperor is finished, have a good amount of work done already. And I assume he is Emperor, right?
If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Disciplinary committee. Is this like a Japanese thing? I mean, first it was Final Fantasy VIII with Cypher and the gang, and now there's a disciplinary committee here. You just gotta make sure that your cafeteria doesn't run out of hot dogs, and you don't catch Zell running and give him a ticket for speeding.
Better fuck off, asshole.
Whoa, swear words. Wasn't ready for that. This guy looks like he's about to hit Odaguri. I want to say knock it off, but I'll explain. I know this guy likes to also be pandered to. Does he want to be hit? Like, if I do nothing and he gets hit, you wouldn't download a car, would you? I want to assume that the answer is knock it off. I don't want to see violence be the answer for anyone. I don't have to run when I have my T-board to zoom around on. Right. We're getting pretty close to, I think, within the next 5 or 10 years of where, you know, there's those subscriptions to things that you can have in new cars where you can, you know, hey, would you like to download self-drive? Whatever. Yeah, we'll be the judges of that. Confiscate it. So Japanese schools, yes, considering the bullying problems in Korean schools, it's safe to assume they work. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so what's the answer here? Knock it off? I mean, I went to school in the you know, in the 80s and 90s. You know, I graduated high school in 2000, which just shows my age. I saw bullying, but I mean, like, it wasn't like, I don't know if, like, it's just something that, like, TV and the internet is fucking terrible, that it's made it worse, or that it makes it appear that it's worse, or maybe I got extremely lucky, you know, in my later years that I wasn't, like, overly bullied or anything like that. Like, I think it's a terrible thing, obviously, with bullying and whatnot. No one should be bullied, but... Okay, he punched him regardless.
God, what a shitty day.
Guy can wear a punch, I'll give him that.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey.
How else do you think I got these gray hairs? Okay, come on now.
What is it? Did you need something from me?
I think the answer for this is, looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am.
Ripe age of 23. I told him knock it off, and the guy punched him. There was two answers. There was a knock it off or do nothing. So I chose knock it off. No one told me what to put. I asked 3 times.
If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be.
How often do you have to
nothing we can
dye
do.
your hair
We should nip this
blonde,
problem in the
Kat?
bud while we still can.
Yeah, did you think I was just putting in a little bit of Just for Men in there, Mule, just to keep it going? Every 6 to 8 weeks, that's not bad. So essentially you fuck around with the wrong kid in a Korean school and he fucking gives you the touch of death.
I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself.
It's okay, Ra. We still got 3 music
So let my actions
points.
serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Rank 4, not too bad.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. Time's at 1:45.
Welcome back.
No, I'm on my second. I just finished my second beer, to be fair, Kat. Second beer. I know, right? You were about to have a conniption. Remember when you thought your school was the worst? Yeah, it was still terrible. I'd be welcome more than the violent Korean schools. How long until tipsy? Well, you see, the secret here is a mule, and Cartesian Cat can jump all over this. That's why she asked, was this the original beer? Usually I'll open a beer like about an hour into the stream, and I will be sipping on it for the next like 3 hours. So like, I'm not out here to be drunk on stream. But I generally don't stream long enough for to get inebriated. Anyhow, I have to go and pick up my son from school in a little bit, so I mean I can't be showing up there just stumbling on down the street, right? In my eyes, Tartarus is the best place we can find for training the mind and body. Although I do understand Mitsuru's concerns about the place. Is there even a top floor to that thing? If so, what's at the top? Ugh, just thinking about it gives me the shivers. The heebie-jeebies, as it's called. Heebie-jeebies. It's still amazing how productive a bottle of beer is in Canada. It has to be, everything we do about it. I feel like eventually, if all the stars align, Cat, like, what I need is like I need to be on vacation, or like have a good set of days off of work. It probably would be better for it to be like an evening stream. But I'm always relatively worried about the, like, you know, at my age, the thing is, like, I'm always just have it stuck in my head of like, I don't want anything bad to happen, right? Like, I mean, I don't want to have to like you know, I don't want to get drunk out of my mind on a Monday morning afternoon. And then, like, you know, oh, like, you know, I have to go and, you know, heaven forbid I have to go and take someone to the hospital or something like that, right? Or if someone got sick or I have to deal with that, that'd be super terrible. So I'd just rather have a nice little buzz going on and just enjoy it for what it is and roll on in with the punches, right? Just do the evening drunk stream when you're in Asia. I maybe, right? That way I could do it in the evening and the wife's home, so. Your persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I can take on any enemy now. Okay, well, maybe not any enemy, but I do feel like I've gotten a lot better than before. If only my grades would go up too. Huh, guess you do have some self-awareness. Hey, don't make this serious. That was just one of those self-deprecating jokes. I'm depressed for real. Oh man, for real? For real.
Do you have some time?
You're there often enough, yeah. You're a little disappointed about Yamagishi-kun as well. It's quite difficult to find someone who has the potential. Would you feel more confident in your abilities with more team members? Yeah, it's true.
That'd be correct.
Stupe is hilarious that people called it. I mean, it's, you know, you're gonna have the hate for him, but literally, like, people in the game have called him Stupe. So, like, it is funny. I'm not an angry drunk for all that's considered, so. Alright, so we got the games and the part-time position. So maybe what we'll do is we will go off to the arcade and properly put some work in over there. So not a Balkan equivalent drunk, no. Not at all. Oh, I was gonna go to the flower shop to see what other things they were selling. That's what I was going to do. Oh well. All right, to the game parade. So we've got so all we have here is academics. I feel if we want courage, that's not the right thing. You still want to go and do academics? It changed, yeah, it sure does. You can only go to the flower shop. Yeah, I know I can go to the flower shop during the day. I could do karaoke. Doesn't look like there's much, I mean, we haven't chatted it up with the fortune teller. I don't know. There's much there. Nothing going on up here. I haven't really done the fortune teller. Like, I talked to them. Academics is the most difficult stat to max. If you have the chance to increase it with a strong buff, take it. Yeah, I don't know what the fortune teller does. Like, she tells you about stuff, and I pay money. Gives you a buff in tartar sauce. Fortune teller is a side quest. So do I have to like want to know my fortune? Yo, penguins! Hi-yo! Or I want to know my future? I guess I would want to know my future, right? But then again, I do have the opportunity to max out academics. Fortune teller, I'm assuming, doesn't go away anytime soon. The fortune is the buff. What does side quest say? I have no idea what you're talking about for side quest. Like you mean talk to Elizabeth about the side quest? That thing?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
I don't think I have one for that. I feel like, do I not have an Unumushi beef bowl? I should probably get that. Remind me to do that. Oh, experiment with fortune telling. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah. Make use of fortune telling. Man is blind. I am. All right, we'll do that tomorrow then.
Very well then.
Let's go do this. You're the answer. Is this like, you know, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Regis Philbin? Could be. How you doing, penguins? Good to see you, my friend. Blind streamer? Yeah. I remember when you could put blind in your tags, and it used to mean it was your first time playing a game. And then a bunch of fucking clowns that don't even work for Twitch anymore changed that because they thought blind people were getting upset that people were using the blind hashtag. I'm not making that up. Look that up. I use the fortune teller to give us a better chance for golden hands. Oh, like, is that like to pee golden or something on people? I think, yeah, that's what it is. So what do we think? Of what?
Yeah.
About that girl, Fuka Yamagishi. I haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. And yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. All right, so remind me to go to the flower shop. It didn't make any sense. Blind people literally can't see the tag, right? Exactly. So let's see. Today I'll be covering the Kofun period in our history. I don't know though. Maybe you think that stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait till we get on over to the Sengoku era. So much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the battlefield. It's like it's turned on into a lecture. But stay awake. And that's how the period became to be known as Sengoku era. Huh? Want to hear no more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist. Go look up the Katoru tomb in Nara. It's really famous. Is it? Is it really? What'd you get up to on the weekend there, penguins wearing tuxedos? Did you have some fish and chips out on into the wild world of the UK? Spend some quid, if you would. Alright, we got practice. Okay, so our bond will not go there. And then Kenji wants to hang out after school and talk about banging teachers. Alright, so. Town map. We are going to... Is it the Port Island Station? And we'll go see if the cat's there. Just dealing with the usual UK bullcrap. Has King Charles yelled at you yet today? Steam made it so you need a credit card, and UK mostly uses debit cards for seeing anything mature. Okay, so I've heard about that. I'll start at the beginning. I know that there was something to do with, like, if you were under 18, right? It's like if you're under 18, you can't get a credit card, but people who are under 18 use Steam. In Canada, you can have a debit credit card. Like, my debit card can also be used as a Visa card. Do you guys not have that in the UK? So, like, you could, like, do both somehow? No? Feels like you guys should get on that. Tell King Charles to get on that.
Take your time looking around.
Alright. What are we getting here? Buff potato sprout. Don't we already have one of these? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Buy another one, fine.
Please, come again.
I feel like that's the... Although, I mean, I'm sure there's, like, stuff that has to be dealt with, you know, in the banking system of that, but I feel like that's the fix. It's the fact that we don't usually have people wanting to get huge credit card bills. I mean, sure, like, no one wants large credit card bills, but I feel like the world over, people have utilized credit cards. So, like, I don't think that would be the problem. I mean, in Canada, we have really shitty things as well, of, like, in regards to, like, oh, your credit score is supposed to mean something. It's just a shitty thing. Like, do you guys use credit scores in the UK? I'd much rather use Steam use face verification. So why aren't they? Like, what's the deal with, like, just having, like, you know, or Steam having to ask for, like, you know, a different type of identification instead of just a credit card? That does sound weird. Privacy. How dare they? All right, where else are we going? Okay, I got some more things. I think we're gonna go hang out with well, somebody. So far, I've only used mine to build credit. Served with a secured $500 card. Now you're sitting in an unsecured $1,000 card, and all it does is pay for your storage unit and fuel. Then you pay it all back in full. Great, right? That sounds pretty basic, right? All right, let's head on over with Kenji again.
Yep.
Hey, you want to know the secret to a happy relationship with the girl you like? Normally, you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? You gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it'll go all up in smoke. And when that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually it won't be that bad, but still. And if she does walk out on you, what should you do? I always heard, like, maybe this is a joke. Like, if we do have Discover Card, nobody uses it here in Canada. But I always sort of heard was like, Discover, like, is it more taken everywhere else? Because I only really know of, like, Visa, MasterCard, and American Express. Relatively, if you have one of those, you could relatively get taken care of in something. And even a lot of people don't even take American Express because they charge a little bit more. But I've heard about the things like Visa and MasterCard and the adult gaming stuff on Steam, and, like, it's a big thing that Visa and MasterCard are fighting because they don't want to be involved with people buying porno or something. I don't know. It just sounds all stupid to me. So Discover's come up in the world now. Okay. Just gotta get your hands on it and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Emery better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? Let's go hang out then. Well, in that case, let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys.
So what's the deal? Like, if you... Is it just like, everyone's just got to have a credit card? You want to use Steam? Like, is Steam understanding of this? Like, what's the fix? Like, if you want to buy something on Steam, are they just like, tough shit, get a credit card? Or is there like a follow-up from Steam where they're like, oh, okay, like, you know, put your picture on the internet and we'll hook you up type of thing? Like, is there a fix for it or what?
And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like, she became my girl before they even had a chance.
When you first got your Discovery card, it was not accepted everywhere. So it was not MasterCard or Visa. For everything else, there's MasterCard.
Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades.
Yeah, it's not really a thing here in Canada either. Like I said, it's basically Visa, MasterCard, and American Express to a lesser extent. I'm sure there is Discover in Canada, but it would be like you wouldn't really want to go out of your way to get one type of thing, because it probably wouldn't be able to, be accepted everywhere.
At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me.
I like American Express because it's usually has some really good card benefits, relatively speaking. Like it's got usually some good benefits if you use it. Like they double up your warranties if you buy something on it. Like you buy so you buy a PlayStation 5, it comes with a year warranty with Sony. You get 2 years with the American Express.
Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, It's like a law of attraction.
How do you think you go to Japan so often? You just keep going on through all them freaking flyer miles, eh? What would be the one thing he would want? So it wouldn't be, is that so? Good looking, huh?
Hey, I'm just messing around, man.
I screwed up.
Don't take me so seriously.
Yeah, like that's what I was sort of bringing up like earlier though, Serrano, was just like the weird thing of like when I don't like to use credits too much because I just rather not get into the habit of it, but that's why I like having the Visa debit works so well. It's treated like a credit card, but it's utilizes your bank card, right?
Well, Emiri is pretty gorgeous. Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too.
Yeah, like a good thing, for most people, they usually have a credit card for groceries or something for just for gas, and then they just, put that on there and then pay it at the end of the month, right?
And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students.
Well, you don't say.
I only told you because I trust you.
Oh God, okay. You trust me. Well, even though we got one answer wrong, we still got the rank up.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
Alright, I don't think Tomochika's ever going to stop talking. So we ended the conversation at a good spot and went home.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
It is strange. The number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary. Well, if that's the case, then what's the point of fighting? Well, if we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'd hate to see what the city would be like if we couldn't use our personas. Alright. We've hit my spot, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go pick up the little guy soon, and I got some things to do before I do that. So I am going to call it a stream. I will be back tomorrow. Again, yeah, thanks, stream. Thanks, man. I will be back tomorrow. More Persona 3 Reload. I'm enjoying it, having fun with it. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Gonna shoot for 10 a.m. again tomorrow, folks. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Peace out. Bye, everybody.